Yeah, came through flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff link, something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Artist out the ranch, I just told you that I'm bout it. I might take offense if you tell me that you doubt it. That's just what it is, yeah, I'm known to make it rowdy. Then I'm for the fit, and I drive a wide body. Who you know, but like this, nobody. Can't go slow, I gotta hit that body. I'm the top, but the top, I can't never take a break. Yeah, I'm hot, and you not, that's why all my records bang. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah. Came through flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff link, something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, why they mad at a man like me? I went too crazy. Better take that knee and kiss my ring, cause I be royalty. Everywhere I go, my scene, and they be hating. That's such a lame thing. Yeah, y'all be lame things. I could never ever go outside like that. Yeah, my people got my back, and I know that that's a fact. So I won't worry about a thing. I'm gon' keep on burning track. Do you get what I mean? I got faith in my dream. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah. Came through flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff link, something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, came through flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Yeah, they can't get like me. Rockin' boots and white tee. Designer on my cuff link, something like a movie. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy stepping, yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Artist out the ranch, I just told you that I'm bout it. I might take offense if you tell me that you doubt it. That's just what it is, yeah, I'm known to make it rowdy. Then I'm for the fit, and I drive a wide body. Who you know, but like this, nobody. Can't go slow, I gotta hit that body. I'm the top, but the top, I can't never take a break. Yeah, I'm hot, and you not, that's why all my records bang. Oh, it's been a long, hard road, gotta go home. Yeah. Oh, and I know you love the way that I'm gon' keep going. Yeah. Came through flexing cause they know I got the sauce. Got the presence on me, I can't ever take it off. That's why I came country boy stepping. Yeah, I'm country boy stepping. Country boy.
So hey guys, welcome back to this live stream. And आज है सर्वाइवल स्टेज जहाँ से टॉप 4 टीमें निकलने वाली है फाइनल्स के लिए। कल हमने देखा कि ग्रुप ए से 4 टीमें निकल गई, ग्रुप बी से 4 टीमें निकल गई एंड बाकी की जो टीमें थी वो जा चुकी है सर्वाइवल स्टेज में। ऑल्दो बॉटम 2 टीम्स फ्रॉम ईच ग्रुप which was LYON Esports, Mia Corps, DP and Paradox. They got eliminated. उनका यहाँ पर सफ़र ख़त्म हो चुका है from the EWC 2026 Free Fire. But जो हमारी बाकी बची हुई टीमें हैं, जिसमें 3 भारतीय टीमें और बाकी कंट्रीज़ की भी टीम है, आज उनके लिए एक बहुत बड़ा दिन है. टोटल 10 मुकाबले यहाँ पर होने वाले हैं और उन 10 मुकाबलों को खेलने के बाद डे के एंड में जो टॉप 4 टीम होंगी वो खेलेंगी कल फाइनल्स, जहाँ पर ऑलरेडी हमारे पास 8 टीमें मौजूद हैं. बहुत ही बड़ा प्राइस पूल होने वाला है और कल कोई टीम ऐसी होने वाली है जो उठाएगी ट्रॉफी और बाकी टीमें जाने वाली हैं घर. सो द मैच इज़ अबाउट टू स्टार्ट. देखते हैं आज क्या होता है. सो टीम्स अभी हमारी एंट्री ले रही है. लेट्स जस्ट गो टू द लाइव स्ट्रीम.
LYON!
आज टोटल जो कीज यहाँ पर क्रश होने वाली है वो 8 कीज होने वाली है.
Total Gaming Esports IQOO!
4 कीज में 2 कीज पर ग्रुप थी, जैसे कि टीम जो एलिमिनेट हुई थी.
Team FFMAX!
क्रश कर दिया जाएगा और टीम्स को भी यहाँ पर
DRS Gaming! Aurora Gaming! Team Secret!
मैं ना एक और बात बताता हूँ. जो हमारी इवॉस है, इवॉस डिवाइन, सबकी कीज बेसिकली क्या होती है, मतलब ऐसे
S8UL Esports!
की के नीचे नाम लिखा होता है और लोगो होता है. बट व्हाट्स हियर जो इवॉस है उन पे लोगो नहीं है, उन पे टाइटल डिफेंडर्स लिखा हुआ है. उन पे टाइटल डिफेंडर्स लिखा हुआ है.
Notre équipe française, Team Vitality!
Vitality!
And finally, your reigning club champions, Team Falcons!
Falcons! Falcons like overall a very good club, to be honest. बहुत अच्छा क्लब है.
12 teams enter the City grid, but only 4 can fight for the title, the trophy, and $1 million. It is time for the survival stage of Free Fire at EWC here in Paris. The survival stage begins, and as you can imagine, we're going to crush some hopes, going to crush some dreams. Expect absolute chaos.
हामी आफ्नो बेस्ट ट्राई दिनेछौँ.
Dạ em nghĩ là 70% tụi em vào chung kết, còn 30% là hên xui thôi. Time to introduce your next 12 teams to fight for survival. Aurora Gaming, S8UL, Vitality, LYON, Total, Falcons, Titan Esports, GunDynasty, True Hat, DRS Team Secret. Thì em nghĩ là áp lực thì tạo nên kim cương thôi. Vô tới vòng này thì tụi em không sợ gì cả, vì không còn gì để mất cả.
So we are not afraid about anyone. हामी कोहीसँग नि डराउने छैन. फाइनल एक दिनको हो, जे नि हुन सक्छ, तर फाइनल चाहिँ पुग्नुपर्छ. त्यही हो हाम्रो मेन गोल.
đây là giải thế giới, chỉ với một trận top 1 thì chưa thay đổi kết cục của trận như thế nào được, nên là tụi em nghĩ tụi em phải cố gắng nhiều hơn.
Crushing by one of the things.
Ladies and gentlemen, this is Free Fire at the Esports World Cup in Paris, France. It's 2026, the third year of the big stage. My name is Husky and I'm joined by Tash Bunny on the mic. Survival stage is now officially underway. 12 teams with their keys on the line, but only 4 will be able to take it into tomorrow's grand finals.
Yep, where we do have our grand finalists already waiting. They will be taking a break for today. But as we know, that survival stage is not going to be easy. While the Titans are out of the server for now, that doesn't mean that the journey today is going to be easy. 10 maps to go, and every single player or every single team in this lobby are equally matched.
Yeah, most of the Titans have made it to the grand finals, but there's only limited slot from the group stages. We have Team Falcons, our reigning club champions, still here, and they are the ones to be feared. Team Vitality, known as the Falcon Slayers, have hunted their prey down to the survival stage. And if we just look at, on paper, a lot of people would say that theoretically there are only 2 slots today. The other 2 most likely secured by Falcons and Vitality, and that's what general consensus, and it's not my words, it's what people would think, but I'm a sucker for underdog story. We've seen Straw Hats, we've seen TAG, we've seen GunDynasty. I want some of them, at least one of them, to get through.
Yeah, and it's really exciting as well. I mean, especially since yesterday was Elimination Day as well. We saw a story of comebacks, tenacity, some hard work and tears, and also some heartbreaks. But again, today, the heartbreaks doesn't stop because, like you mentioned, there are very, very limited slots. A majority of players today and teams today will be, having their journey stopping today as well. You can see how grim the faces are for so many of these players. For me, personally, I think that, you come in through a survival stage, you get the momentum, you learn a bit more about what needs to be, to be fixed as we go to grand finals. But at the same time, that extra day for grand finals for the Titans at the top there, being able to watch, dissect, is also quite scary to think about.
Yeah, and this is also quite the test for some of these new hopefuls that might not have been in this spot before. We are most of the time used to a regular day of 6 matches for each team, right? And then we swap between the groups, just like what we saw in the group stage. But today is different. Today is 10 matches. And if you make it to grand finals tomorrow, last year we had 10 matches. This year is unlimited with an extra 10 point added to the threshold. We could go beyond 10 matches if it really comes down to it, which means that the teams who are playing 10 matches in a day for the first time, they're going to be put to the test. It's no longer just a sprint, it's a marathon. They have to keep their wits throughout the entire day.
Yeah, and on top of that as well, when you are going about it, right, the stamina, there are some teams that do better, as maps go by. I think we saw that happening to Twisted Minds yesterday, where they went completely nuclear toward map number 3 and beyond. But after that, you have some teams like, say, Bram United, day 1 strong as heck, and day 2 a bit more quiet. And we are questioning, are they saving strats? Do they run out of energy? And I really hope that for today, these players today can bring the energy as much as they have here all the way to finals tomorrow.
And then to add on to that, I want to give a couple of shout outs to the teams who are playing on stage today, right? We talk about TAG, Straw Hats, TAG nearly not 1, but 2 booyahs for India, right? The history of the region. And even I think Shoto's family is here as well, and what a moment to behold. We have Straw Hats. It came down to the final match of Group B. They not only started Group B placing top 3, but they finished everything with a booyah, and that booyah was enough to push them over the edge into survival stage, and they had to knock out Al-Khali on the way out, which was quite the heartbreak because it was a single-digit point in difference. But at the same time, we also have, Titan Esports Club, for example, who are also here to represent their region. GunDynasty, the newcomers, first time on the big stage, feels no pressure and were able to finish top 3 on day 1. Yeah, yesterday they dropped out of top 4, sure, but they are still quite the threat.
Yeah, and I think that this is where things get super interesting because, again, so many of these teams, we saw day 1, day 2, what a night and day performance for many of these teams were. There were a lot of different drop spots, there were a lot of different styles of play. Conchita mentioned earlier that, even teams are starting to...
भाई मैं बताऊँ ना सीन क्या है. अभी ना मैच स्टार्ट होने वाला है और मेरे हिसाब से ना फर्स्ट मैच में टैग निकालेगी भाई फर्स्ट मैच में। मतलब मैंने ना अपने थोड़े प्रेडिक्शन डाले, मैं प्रेडिक्शन दिखाता हूँ अपने प्रेडिक्शंस दिखाता हूँ मैं, मेरे प्रेडिक्शंस मैं दिखाता हूँ जरा। सी माय प्रेडिक्शंस। फर्स्ट मैच के प्रेडिक्शन ये हैं, सेकेंड मैच के प्रेडिक्शन ये हैं। 2 मैचेस देखने के बाद मैं डालूंगा बाकी मैचेस के प्रेडिक्शन, मतलब थोड़ा सा रिदम देख लूंगा टीम्स का क्या चल रहा है। लेकिन मेरा फर्स्ट मैच का प्रेडिक्शन ये है, एपेक्स, सीक्रेट, टोटल गेमिंग, गन डायनेस्टी एंड स्ट्रॉ हैट्स। ओ दिखा नहीं क्या, रुको, ओ वेट, दिखाई नहीं, सॉरी, टेक्निकल डिफिकल्टीज। या अब दिखेगा। सो दीज आर माय प्रेडिक्शंस टुडे। और गाइज आप भी खेल सकते हैं वैसे esportsworldcup.com/en/play pick'em फ्री फायर पे जाके प्रेडिक्शंस डाल सकते हैं। द मोर यू गेस द मोर यू गेट पॉइंट्स ग्रैब करो। मतलब कल के मैं अपने प्रेडिक्शंस के पॉइंट दिखाता हूँ गाइज, देख रहे हो, 1000, 500, 1500, 500, 3000, 2000, 1500, 2000। बढ़िया भाई, होगा बढ़िया, आएगा पॉइंट्स अपने बढ़िया आ रहे हैं। तो अभी अपकमिंग दिखाते हैं, ये चलने वाला है। बट इस मेरे को लग रहा है इसमें को थोड़ा सा करना चाहिए, मेरे को स्ट्रॉ हैट्स को यहाँ कर देना चाहिए। ओ दिस इज लॉक्ड यहाँ। अरे यहाँ पर गन डायनेस्टी तो मुझे नहीं लगता लेके जाएगी। आई गेस सीक्रेट ले जाएगी। सीक्रेट के नीचे हमारे पास फैल्कन्स रहने वाली है। फैल्कन्स के ऊपर मेरे को लगता है एक गेम में तो टीजी लेके जाएगी ऊपर। इस वाले में मेरे को यहाँ लग रहा है, आगे गेम्स तो देखेंगे, लेकिन ये मेरे अभी फ़िलहाल गेसेस हैं मैच 2 तक। फिलहाल वी आर बैक विद द लाइव स्ट्रीम।
Work together because you know me and everyone around can all see LYON is a very strong team, especially people that are in love with Games King because his playstyle is very special, very unique. So are you confident enough to get the top 4 to go into the grand finals tomorrow?
¿Te sientes confiado para entrar en el top 4 y estar en la gran final mañana?
Sí, obvio, me siento muy confiado, sé el equipo y la capacidad que tenemos y lo vamos a dar todo para poder mañana estar en la gran finals.
He's well for today and he's very confident for tomorrow.
Lovely, I love that. Okay, so one more questions. So in the board today, which is 12 teams, who do you guys aware the most?
Wait, repeat again?
In our top 12 today, so who do you guys aware the most? Which team?
¿Cuáles son los equipos que tú crees que están en el top 4 de hoy día?
Bueno, LYON, Aurora, GunDynasty, and Team Secret.
The teams are LYON is the first top in the top the table, and GunDynasty, and Aurora, and Vitality, yeah, and Team Secret.
Oh my god, thank you. One from my country, but I'm very surprised you guys choose Aurora. Well, thank you so much, LYON, and I hope you guys will have your best day today to get into the top 4, and we will see you guys tomorrow in the grand finals. Thank you for your listening, and now let's see what's up more in Videv.
And that was Games King from LYON. And if you don't really remember who he is, used to be with, well, I want to say used to be. Last year he played under the banner of Movie Star R7 back on the World stage in Jakarta, and we actually celebrated his birth other than Kalahari.
Yeah, exciting stuff coming through here as well. And in this situation, as much as I want to say favorites, I mean, we did have, right, Vitality, Falcons, but at the same time, I would love a world where other teams can challenge these two, where other teams can take away space from these two as well. And I am curious to see whether or not we're going to be seeing hot drops happening. And looking at where things are going, Refinery straight toward TG, Straw Hats coming in toward the southern side, I wouldn't be surprised if these two were to clash.
So I had a conversation with Lucifer yesterday, and he said that if only an Indian team made it through to the finals from the group stage, because there is a high chance that some of these South Asian teams being used to each other's rotation might end up hunting one another down. And that could, shift the balance and the scales and their chances of qualifying. Straw Hats already losing a member. At the start, we've got Falcons up against DRS. And Real Soldiers, not really that of a threat in the hands of Pina, who dispatches two of them in a row. Pratik and KD got go down. Turn around move in, drops the dome, but Pina still has the help out to work with. And Pina single-handedly taking care of the South Asians. And now he's looking for his third elimination. And of course, he gets it.
My gosh, Pina somehow managing to deal with 3 different players at the same time, different angles, somehow managing to not only buy time for rotations, but also these isolated 1v1s. Scary work coming in from the Falcons, and they are dropping in super hot. There's a lot of early fights happening as well. S8UL are going head-to-head up against the Straw Hats as well going on here. And I think for the rest of the teams, this faster pace will not be stopping.
Early on, Games did have Aurora Gaming on their list of teams to watch out for, even potentially qualify for the Grand Finals tomorrow, when they actually faced off in Santa Catarina, with Aurora Gaming coming out on top with 2 points. So that actually sent LYON Esports rotating away to Stone Rage on the south side. I believe they either used a hook gun or took the launch pad to get away from the situation. DRS again reuniting with TAG. They both actually ran into Falcons earlier on. Shoto actually the first one to go down. The tip of the spear broken in half by DRS. And now they're pushing the envelope right into the dome. Is Wolvin trying to bring his teammate back and gets the job done. So now he's fortunately Pratik was watching the flank, and DRS comes out on top with 2.
Crazy stuff coming in from DRS real quick, knowing that TAG would be somewhere here to go in for that revive. No rocks unturned, as well as Team Secret looking to go head-to-head against GunDynasty here. Waiting for time here, Tikui in the front line, putting a bit of damage, and Venja barely alive. Rushes forward, 1 player from GunDynasty knocked down, and for Tikui, it's all about finding the last member, and death from above, and cleans up house. Team Secret looking real good right now with 2 eliminations already, and the rest of GD running away with their tails tucked between their legs.
Only 1 surviving member left for GD, but now again the star sniper player of the team showed up big time on day 1, but day 2 Whimper. The stealth bites will get him out onto the edge of the map, and it's going to be a slow game from this point onwards. There's actually some concern for Team Secret's chances today, the heavy hitters. Vitality shows up on the feed as well, taking out members of DRS. Straw has actually clapped back. Aurora now running into Falcons. DRS Gaming wipes out.
And here comes the Falcons still on a rampage there. On fire, forced to reposition. With one of the players getting a knockdown as well.
On fire, literally on fire. उन्होंने कर दिया है टीम को वाइप आउट. Falcons Gaming, what a gameplay. Aurora Gaming को कर रहे हैं उन्होंने कलहारी से बाहर.
Out of the lobby.
Joining DRS, Falcons cuts down the ranks. Straw Hats, who catching up onto Benel.
One-on-one.
And you find a finisher here. Teammates not anywhere in sight. He's going to take it slow. If Benel gets removed, that's going to be GunDynasty out of the first lobby.
You hear how loud the players are down there celebrating as soon as they manage to get a wipeout here. With who waiting for that opening toward Bentley. Shots come through, but no full committal quite yet. And for good reason, the lack of information, the lack of ideas where other teams might be, that's keeping them at bay.
But now out of there, Stealth by came back off cooldown, but Straw Hats are calling in reinforcement, and there's an interception there. Shot, flying in wait. There's the glue wall used, but now bringing a teammate back just in time. Heroics from Straw Hats, or in this case from GunDynasty, to keep that lifeline in this game. Let's just give Straw Hats the second point. It's Vitality continuing that rampage. And look at the STC replay here. Vitality up against DRS. Sebang and Joel, and even with Deeks in the front line, making quick work of DRS.
Vitality players trying to get a bit more space just to go for that full-on advantage, not able to do so. Waits in the wings. A lot of noise made on the other side. Nice knock coming in from two different players as well. Rahat falls, but at the same time looking to trade. Ninja's already knocked out already. Koja comes through from the bottom side. Their angles are great.
S8UL.
And Vitality goes big here already. 7 elims in the bag.
Yeah, that's one rears his head as well with the knock on the Sabang and actually takes that one away. So it's going to force Vitality to get out of there as Team Secret rotates in. But Koja was one of the biggest breadwinners of that entire encounter, having the Aurora vision with the Koja, giving it information that there's actually 2 teams fighting in front of him as he makes the call to voucher and scavenge points instead of directly participating. So smart and tactical decision there from the Hornets. They will survive with 3 members for now, but shouldn't be too big of a problem as Team Secrets were a bit too far behind to have any impact on that outcome. Koja brings the bank back into the lobby.
S8UL's one more player left as well. I think it shouldn't be a problem for him to be able to get the space. But if KD God's timing is good, might be able to run away with another point. Regardless, as we look at the rotations here, Northern side so interesting. Never mind, hold that thought here. Troll definitely heard the footsteps of KD God there as well. Gonna cross by one another. The blue walls here, Troll at bay, and managing to get his teammates back into the game must be frustrating with the off timing.
Both of them having the same idea. Survival first, elimination second. So both of them just wanted to do some shopping at the vending machine. No harm, no foul there. S8UL and TAG continues their run. Some teams so far silent. I was looking for Total Gaming IQOO to have some early impact, but they are taking it slow. And rightfully so at Mammoth. Big area to work with. Falcons running into GunDynasty, and this time it's Benal to take the hit. Quad 4 on fire. And double digits now for Falcons. Shairu getting found out on the P now, wins the 1v1, but there's 3 more Falcons about to descend from above. Shairu needs to make this quick, and Falcons will make it painless. GunDynasty out.
It feels like there's a Grim Reaper in the server right now. Moving on the map, taking these fights and eliminating so many different teams here. Shock knocked out already. His Team Secrets will follow suit, wanting to go huge in terms of eliminations as well. They're not done quite yet. Looking for the final member, or at least one more member of the Straw Hats there, who will fall and eliminate a PLS1 on a rampage. Team Secret already with 9 eliminations, even taking that damage dealer right now. Damage dealer and leader, excuse me.
That's what's been missing for Team Secret. A couple of recipes need to be fine-tuned from yesterday, especially when we look at some of the key players. IQOO and PLS1, they need to work hand in hand and have a good day. It's the biggest advantage and also the biggest weakness of Team Secret, and yesterday it reared its ugly head. So far, good start to game 1, 9 eliminations under their belt and counting. Straw Hats though will again get that revive in, same as S8UL. Not out of the game just yet, but Nor actually dropped into the dens of the LYON. So that could be another 3 points for the LATAM representatives.
Interestingly enough, we're seeing some of these teams start farming these eliminations, and there's so many of them. Falcons, Vitality as well. Team Secret is also another one of them. It's so scary just seeing them move around the area, and also so decisive on how exactly they move, rotate, and crunch so many of these players as soon as this execution happens. One thing's for sure though, is not as aggressive as I thought very, very early, and understandably so, as these teams start to get a feel of each other with their new strats, plays, and even drop spots.
And this circle should finally force Total Gaming IQOO to start making a move from Mammoth. And usually it's an area that Twisted Mind likes to contest, but thankfully, since they are in the grand finals, it was freed up for TG. Falcons once more, multiple UAVs deployed just to cover the ground, get the lay of the land out. 12 eliminations with Straw Hats within the vicinity of Limit's line of sight if he so wishes to. When we look at the radar as well, Team Secret so far out, and actually Falcons with the scan catches all 4 of them at shrines.
And this is great, especially since they are going to be advantageous enough with the compound and the area. If Team Secret decides to just rotate over from northern side straight, they have to take this fight against the Falcons. Regardless, the circle will shift a bit more toward the southern side there, where TEC does have that middle area in full control. If anything, they can be the one that lays the law of the land, keeping the rest of teams out if they are strong enough.
TEC taking center of Kalahari around command post, so there are some structures that they can still lean on for now, but my guess is the next circle shift will bring them all out into the open, and we saw that happen a couple of times yesterday, and that really is the true test for some of these teams. Can you fight out in the open? When it comes down to just raw decision making and the resources that you have, the battle of attrition will become the primary focus. For now, most of these squads still manage to slow it down. You see even the satellite dish occupied by Koja, Vitality spread out around Refinery, and this could help them intercept Team Secret.
Yeah, but they're not really showing their hand either, being very cautious right now. I don't think they've been spotted out quite yet. I was sort of expecting them to just really, let her rip as the members of Team Secret rotate over and just really maybe steal away an elimination or two. But I think at this time, they're prioritizing on more opportune situations. Oh, crossbar here. There's the first shot coming through. PLS1 barely survives that first encounter.
This high ground run is not going to be easy. They will have to use that glue wall. PLS1 sent onto the flank to try and get a couple of pickoff. But this is where Team Secret sometimes struggle. Again, we talk about them having 2 key players that both need to have a good day. PLS1 starts it off good, takes out Koja on the satellite dish, and that's going to eliminate a big anchor for Vitality. Rescue come in, the medic in the form of Sebank. PLS1, if you can pin them down, Secret have a chance.
But Joel is there.
Joel knocked down by Dex.
Out there, Team Secret so aware, and even the Balan dash to quickly break those blue walls. But Dix, a bit too aggressive there, does not realize there's someone waiting in the wings who chucks him down. And Vitality, they thought they had the high ground here, now in trouble, but able to recover. Joel left bleeding, and the rest of Team Secret, well, for PLS1 is all about the reposition and just trying to get away and bring his teammates back into the game.
The setup was great for Team Secret, but the response was better from Team Vitality. Again, Koja bailing out his team, even though they lost the vantage point. And that's all thanks to Bang as well. The revive on the top of the satellite dish allowed them to recover in time. Not to mention Dix putting up a pretty good fight despite getting pushed by Tikui. So now Team Secret are really in hot water. Vitality, not willing to give up. Koja actually getting tagged his limit from downtown, saving PLS1.
You cannot cross the Falcons right now. So aware! Positioning so good with the snipers. Nasty work, you can't cross, your head has to be down. And the rest of the Falcons, I don't think Jack is gonna survive this encounter anytime soon either. They're just keeping an eye out for any other stragglers coming into the circle. I don't think any more than that is going to be achieved.
14 points now for the Falcons. Next in front of them, Titan Esports Club. Fortunately, the point on Jack wasn't able to be picked up, as the blue zone was the one that got the elimination at the end. PLS1 is not going to get pushed. Let's see how much he can make out of this. KD got with a good tag. And TAG making good on their promise, but his limit that steals it away. Team Secret outwoven, shot mid-air by LYON. So TAG now will have to make that small move, but they are going to try and pin down Falcons on top of that command tower.
This is really taking this step by step. First step was just taking out the Team Secret player and then crossing through. Straw Hats as well, going to be pressured. Troll hasn't been noted quite yet. He could be able to run away with an elimination or two. Regardless, Straw Hats still on the outer end here, but TEC, there we go. Quick, just knock him down there. Blade finds him in the end so quickly. We'll be able to walk away with another point as the elimination does come through. But the fight's not over quite yet. You also have to cross the final boss, which are the Falcons. The high ground full in their control, but Straw Hats, the rest of them, are going to try and wrestle this area away.
And like I said earlier on, Tash, the circle is going to move out into the open. That's going to be the true test. TEC up against Straw Hats. TEC winning it out in a dominant fashion there, led by Blade with a triple. As we down to the 5 teams. Falcons was early on pinned down by LYON, but now they descend from the skies and pick up a couple again. Najat tried to run away, but not possible. Could just respond on fire, but no confirmation there. TEC tried to fight back, but Falcons fight harder. 19 points.
Honestly, scary how they just waterfall down and completely obliterate TEC. Only Kutush is left alive. Hasn't been spotted quite yet. But the Falcons are still being super cautious, knowing that there's another team watching and just seeing them close by. But it's Pina to open up that space, checking those corners, dotting their I, crossing their T's. They spotted out TAG, also the Lions as well. But for the rest of TAG, they're not able to rotate into the zone and get completely annihilated.
Clamped down by the Lions, and the rotation was just too late. Even the Hail Mary didn't work out. Falcons getting pushed, but still able to retrieve that teammate's Kororo, bleeding up profusely, but in the end was able to patch himself back up. So Falcons back up on their feet and now are in a prime position to take the first booyah, unless Lion has something to say about it.
They're just still waiting patiently right now. There's a lot of pressure coming in from so many different angles. The Lion cannot come through the front door, so they're gonna move away to a different compound and just really barricade themselves inside.
Total Gaming have a chance now. The circle in their favor is going to start shifting, so TG, they can move and let Lion and Falcons play this out.
Waiting here, Aztec gonna rush forward, cannot do so quite yet. Walter's great opening onto On Fire just to cripple down the Falcons a little bit more.
Play slow. Slow and steady, you do not need to rush this. Circle in your favor, TG. This is your chance. You've seen your friends do it yesterday. You know it's possible. Falcons now threatened by the blue.
Have to move forward as well. Here's GameSkin keeping the rest of the Falcons away from the zone. And they're forced to move away. Zone down, On Fire, knocked down, and eliminated Mafia, doing the damage and taking away that space. The Falcons, numbers dwindling, space not in their favor. And as for the rest of the team here, TG forced, because they have to be aware that the Lion is close by.
Great rotation from Lion on the flank as well. TG, can they stop the Aztec? Gets traded out by Hacks. They had the position, but Lion knew just where to strike hard. Water in to try and salvage the situation and get a couple of points for himself. It's GameSkin drops down the building, but he does have Aztec and Shanky left with him. This is still very doable for Total Gaming IQOO.
Timing is so good, and thanks to Lion, they have a bit more space to work with. But the shots coming in from Joker is just incredible.
Total Gaming versus Lion, and मैं यहाँ पर देख रहा हूँ, यहाँ पर Total Gaming का बूया आ सकता है। क्या Total Gaming को अपना EWC 2026 फीवर का पहला बूया मिल पाएगा? चलिए यहाँ पर
But I don't
Lion
think
is
TG
left
is
with
going to
we have
allow
Shoto.
that to happen. A
No, I think
reposition is that the
Vota.
glue wall set down.
We have Vota, we have Shanky, we have Aztec, and here we can see Total Gaming ने अपना पहला बूया यहाँ पर निकाल लिया है। Match 1 and match 1 की शुरुआत बूया से करी गई है सेवेंथ स्टेज में। कलहारी को यहाँ पर मैदान किया है Total Gaming ने।
And again, great decision at the very end. They get the favor of the circle shift, and they played it cool, calm, and collected. But flowers to Lion as well, finding the flank, taking the back end rotation and almost catching TG off guard. And that is the true test we've been talking about. When you're forced out into the open and have to play the battle of attrition, can you manage your nerves? And TG says, of course we can. Aztec, Water, they held the front very, very well and just good enough to allow the game to play it out.
Honestly, incredible stuff. I was a little bit worried just now, just seeing the Falcons all the way till the end. The circle fortunately giving them that space, but I have to say that being able to pick and choose who your foes really are and being able to just, I would say, take it step by step, round by round to be able to secure that final moment. But if we go back into that game, I love to see how aggressive and how quickly teams are going to move. But let's have a look at the comms.
आराम से स्नाइपर ये चूतिया कितनी कर रहा है मादर चोद चल मां की चूत बैंड चोद जी आराम से ऐसे खेलने बस चार.
And there you have it, Total Gaming Esports IQOO with the first booyah on the big stage. We just say this is the stage where dreams come true, and it did come true yesterday for a couple of teams. And history will only keep on writing itself as long as the players are putting in the legwork. Now with TG on the board, Lion definitely will be looking for their first couple of close calls, but close calls aren't enough. And I think Lion also knew that they had it. They had that rotation, but we did see Water holding the flank. and it was just good enough to keep them in the running. A couple of teams though that bombed out early, DRS, Aurora Gaming, gotta start stepping up now because they have 2 days to warm up. Today, every single round counts.
Yeah, and I think
क्या
it's
था
really
भाई?
scary as well.
ये
Granted that how
competition
many of
leak
these
हो गई
teams have
भाई।
started to just really become the
एक मिनट
Reaper
रुको भाई,
to
मैं
move around the
बात
map
करता
and
हूँ एक
start
बार।
to farm these eliminations. One of them are the Falcons. I believe they got like I
आकाश
think
भाई,
21
इधर आना।
eliminations throughout the entirety of that lobby, moving there on the area, forcing these fights. And when they go for these fights as well, it's very decisive on how they want to
मेरे को यार एक
execute,
question
and they
था
chunk
आपसे।
in from different
एक मिनट।
angles, not allowing any of these teams to go for those
जैसे
revives.
अभी हम लाइव स्ट्रीम कर रहे हैं
Even look at the match standings,
Totally
right?
Gaming
Aurora
वाले
Gaming,
दिखे हैं, ठीक है, first match।
GunDynasty, and DRS.
और उसमें
Talk
हुआ
about
क्या
them
कि
having
उनकी
quite the
conversation
unfortunate
चलाई
start.
है live stream पे।
S8UL getting 7
उन्होंने
points,
बंदी कर लिया।
Straw Hats getting 8,
अब
and even Team Secret having a
क्या
good
करा जाए?
drop on the Team Vitality onto Refinery, but unfortunately
stream पे
weren't able to
Totally Gaming
convert that
वालों की
initial
गालियाँ
pick.
मतलब
That
EWC
did
की
cost them a
official
little
live
bit,
stream चल रही है,
but
उस
even
पे Totally
for
Gaming का
TAG,
conversation दिखा रहे थे
right, they
20 मिनट का,
had a
और वहाँ पर
pretty
Totally
decent
Gaming वालों
run
ने गालियाँ
up
बकरी।
into the top 5,
हाँ।
but once
हाँ।
more they were pinned down by LYON,
और
and
अपनी
the
life पे
rotation
दिख
just
रही है
came
वो।
in a
Guys,
bit
क्या
too
करा
late.
जाए?
So overall, this game one really did set the stage. Falcons
भाई।
once more showing that it
हाँ,
really
EWC वालों
doesn't
ने कुछ
matter
बोला
if the
तो
Booyah
बोल
goes
भाई,
to them or
तुमने
not.
चलाई
They
थी।
still were able to rack up the most points on Kalahari, and this should be a reoccurring theme for the rest of the survival stage. But we have plenty of action awaiting you guys. We'll be back in just a bit.
ओके गाइस, हो गया मेरे को क्लियर।
Play
मैं तो डर
is
गया
in
था
our
अभी
DNA.
चैनल पे स्ट्राइक स्ट्रीक में मार दूं भाई। यार वो
Whenever
जो
we
मेरा
let it
बोल
out,
सकता
it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by Play.
भाई व्हाट अ प्ले, भाई व्हाट अ प्ले। चलो गाइस, वील बी बैक। तब तक के लिए मैं थोड़ा सा
And that is exactly the start that we expected from the survival stages, with Total Gaming taking that.
DRS finally
Sorry,
here.
guys,
Ooh,
sorry,
Koja
sorry.
may
We are
have
back to the
been
live
more
stream.
than he can chew there.
Actually, वो
Also
थोड़ा सा issue
going to be the
हो
next
जाता है
one.
and ताकि
Sent
बाद में
back
issues
out
आए,
as the
मैंने
other
सोचा
two
कि
members
अभी
of
मैं right
Vitality
now
are
जब
just
भी
going to
fix
just
कर
move
देता हूँ,
away
so
there,
fix my back end,
separated
fix
from
my
one
everything.
another after all. I think this is a good
ताकि
thing
बाद में कोई
since
problem ना हो।
C-Bank is the one that is close to our factory,
बाद में
being
कोई
able to
problem
bring
नहीं
back
होगी,
his
इसलिए
teammate
मैंने
into the
अभी
game. Good
fix कर दिया।
recovery.
And अभी well,
And I think if for Team Vitality themselves, it actually has, making it to the grand finals means more than just qualifying for a chance at trophy, right? Like last year, the three Indonesian teams in the grand finals were Vitality, EVOS, and RQ. And of course, they won that reunion there.
Right.
हमारी साइड से भाई
And people usually don't remember second places, but Vitality finished second in Riyadh last year.
Cam is also back, guys.
So this is going to be quite the pressure for the
Yeah,
Indonesians.
back.
David finds a isolated Najat. Let's get the point for his team, but the rest TEC are coming in. Let's see if David can build himself out of this one. Less than 100 health to work with. Blade around the corner with the Bison. That's the third point for TEC.
Yeah, quick with that as well. You can hear the team just celebrating there. You can hear how loud they're cheering throughout all of that. Except for Aurora. 2 eliminations already super quickly. And this is great for them as well. Gotta make up for those lost points after they had gotten eliminated a little bit too early from that last map.
Match 2 में भाई full expectation है TG कुछ ना कुछ करके जाएगी. Although
Time Circle should have a good chance of going over to the northern side.
हमें Straw Hats देखने को मिल रहा है.
S8UL against Straw Hats. Something that was predicted by Lucifer earlier on. GD gets full revive. And now another visitation made to Rimnam Village, this time by Team Secret.
DRS Gaming.
Earlier on, DRS were able to drive out the majority of Vitality. But Team Secret, they're looking for some redemption here for day number 2. Let's see if DRS can build themselves out of this situation. It's LYON. They do find, I believe, TG. That's going to be 2 points for them.
Splitting the games right now. Positions, not seeing anyone in the corner as well. I am curious to see where exactly the trajectory of these Team Secret players are going to be as well, since Pratik is being pressured by Joel all the way top side. Knocked down already. His teammate trying his best to just really maybe bring his teammate back into the game, but IQOO sees otherwise. Bit of cover, and being the gatekeeper after all, takes a bit of damage, but securing that point, taking it away from Team Vitality, feels rough.
Yeah, I do like what Team Secret is doing right now. They're gonna take Rimnam Village and play that late rotation game, which might benefit them in the end. So I think to stay at the circle, it is gonna move pretty far up. So a lot of teams will want to look for that early entry, which does give them more leg room to work with. Now it's just about clearing up the compound and make sure that there's no one who is hunkered down here. Don't really want any squatters in this area. Team Secret, they found their 5th PLS1 on the Joe, and now they have control of Rimnam Village.
Loving the way how Team Secret is taking this step by step. First of all, find that first player in the front. Do not allow Joel to really pressure us and then come in together. The team do not allow him this 1v1 fights. Now it's about the long rotation into that circle as you have Pina here on the screen. Trying to put a damage toward Jack, nothing really connecting as he will be repositioning quickly away from his life. Crossing past 2 teams, but it's Vitality that is waiting in the wings and taking away that point. Vitality is so slippery. There's so many close calls from that first map all the way to here, even yesterday. And for them, being able to just really stabilize and bring themselves back into the game all the way to the end is what they aim for.
They get the full revive on top of that. S8UL unfortunately bows out early. 8 more games to go after this. As we slowly cross out the list, Falcons. And contrary to game 1, this is definitely one of the more slower start. TAG against GD. Vergap against Wolvin. Dome gets dropped, locked up by the blue wall, but Wolvin is going to start receiving extra resistance. There, Shrew
को कट दिया गया है, knocked down.
Wolvin getting it done.
Wolvin, bro, what's up show by Wolvin and Shoto. GunDynasty को कट दिया गया है यहाँ पर बाहर. #11 position पे. What a play by Tag.
Twice already and such a heartbreak.
Tag on top. हम यहाँ पर
Crowd
देख रहे हैं
so
Vitality versus
excited
Totally
as
Gaming.
Alkan
शांति को
here,
यहाँ पर डैमेज किया गया है, बट यहाँ पर शांति अपने आप को हील करेंगे.
as
वोटा
they're
कर
able
रहे
to
हैं,
really rush forward,
को
wants to
यहाँ
take away
पर
the
कर दिया
space
गया है.
from
यहाँ पर
Vitality.
शांति knockdown हो गया है, वोटा भी यहाँ पर
On
knockdown
those
कर दिए गए
2
हैं. यहाँ पर
knockdowns,
माफिया वाली टीम के अकेले प्लेयर बचे हैं, वो
and
अपनी टीम को यहाँ पर बचा
Shanky down
पाएंगे.
and out. Is Vitality happy with this
Mafia यहाँ से
outcome? That's a
निकल चुके हैं,
double
fight को back off करके
elimination
Mafia
from
अपनी team
this
को revive करने के लिए जा
guy.
रहे हैं।
And they will be
Mafia को
rushing
सामने vehicle मिला है,
forward
but Team
into
Vitality उनके
another
पीछे है, Team
area.
Vitality उनको
Trying to
chase कर
find
रही
the
है।
final member if
क्या
they
वो
can.
Team Vitality
Mafia,
से
you
बच के
gotta
अपनी
get
team
out
पर
of
revive
here. You
कर पाएंगे?
gotta bring your teammates back into the game. You want to prolong your survivability.
Mafia successfully
And it should be
निकल
achievable.
चुके
He
हैं
did use a
vending
dynamic
machine
as a
की तरफ।
counter list
vending machine पे कोई नहीं है,
vending machine
very
is present.
you know
Won't be able to get a full team revive, but you
Moment,
got to start
successful
somewhere.
moment for them.
Shanky and Aztec
They
being the
are
choice. And Vitality, of
from
course,
the fight.
catching Total Gaming
that
IQOO
was their good luck
completely off guard from behind and now putting
वहाँ
out a
पर
hit
कोई
list
नहीं
on the
था vending
Mafia.
machine पे।
They aim to finish the job. Falcons just passing by Observatory. Would it say that there's a good chance that this circle goes all the way up north?
DRS के clear भी है।
Now we see that long rotations come
DRS के
in.
players ने on fire
TEC
निकाला है,
actually
fire,
already
but
in the
fire
circle
वहाँ से
along with
already निकल
TAG.
चुके हैं।
The South Asian teams taking center stage, and they had someone used the binoculars on the northern side. I believe both of them now did. Of Riverside and Mill, they might be looking for the same rotation trajectory. We'll check in on that in just a little bit. DRS out from the jaws of Falcons, limits somehow his Stroax right there.
My gosh, you do not want to cross this guy. Not able to get that final member, but it's enough damage already. With 4 eliminations, a little bit slower than the first map, but still so confident on where they go and how exactly they want to be able to be taking this fight. It's going to be quick launch pad? No. Yeah, quick into the zone as well. Have to be careful because the majority of teams have started to rotate northern side because this is a hard shift to the top, so that southern side is about to get super busy at peak especially.
Yeah, most of the teams inside the safe zone, clearly comfortably tucked in, are the South Asian squads. And TEC is one of them, right in the center. Slightly north of Riverside, as we check back at the earlier ambush by Team Vitality on the Total Gaming. Against Bang with the opener, with these coming in as a follow-up, completely catching them off guard. Team Secret now running into Aurora Gaming. And the blitz is a bit too much for Aurora to put up much of a resistance. So that's already 2 bodies dropped. Jun now is going to be next on the hit list as Secret chases him down. Can Jun hold a candle to this man, the prodigy of Vietnam? The answer clear as day. T-Quay secures the 8th for Team Secret.
This guy is going completely nuclear right now, and we already expected that the southern side is about to get super hectic. With the Axel, the last person standing for the team, forced to move away here, but Team Secret has been hot. Rushes forward.
Team Secret के 2 players को जाने किया है. Drop down, just using the launcher.
Now it's all about just finding the final member there and
बहुत ही अच्छा वो launcher यहाँ पर चला रहे हैं.
Kill for him. And the rest of Vitality, PLS1, what are you going to do here? You got to survive, you got to be able to go forward there. High ground advantage, his head out in the open, but he tries to rally back, but his HP being chunked down. You can't hold on more than that in the end. Could possibly survive longer thanks to the blue wall. But Joel finally finds it in the end. Team Secret a bit too early than he would have liked.
A reoccurring nightmare for the Vietnamese. The second time Team Vitality bested them today. First time was in Kalahari where they were able to fight back at Refinery, and now a full team wide after Team Secret just got up to a good fight off of Aurora. TAG winning this one against LYON. Sahil Jha leading the charge with a 9 point for the Indian team.
Indian teams are playing
Crowd
pretty
goes crazy
good
down there out of
Pretty
that
good.
fight. Now for the rest of the team, they want more. You know, LYON close by have to be aware that the high ground advantage they have could be detrimental. And a good call going for this 2-2 split, a crunch, could be huge for them if they're able to just really pull away the attention from one end. Now Hacks and Games King pull away from TAG, relenting, giving away that space, choosing to go into the circle instead. But this later rotation makes me a bit worried for them, especially since TEC and the Falcons, Straw Hats, very, very healthy, early, and ready to receive these later rotators.
I like what Team Apex Gaming are doing right now. Making sure that they stay close to the safe zone, but they're also avoiding conflict. So this mill area is going to be their stronghold. And when the circle closes in, they could slowly work their way through. Because with this density of populations, there's quite the high possibility that TAG doesn't even have to get their hands dirty. Straw is getting gunned down by Hacks with the Mac 10. The rest of DRS comes in through the doorway, but next victim, GameSkin gives him the nipple sandwich.
Left with 2 players, it's a proper 2v2.
LYON are barely holding on, and DRS trying to blow through the front door. Trogon in hand. The electrotherapy to work with as well, so these long fights benefit them a bit more. Hacks around the doorway, Alu getting flanked. GameSkin good on the crossfire and has completely turned this around.
LYON somehow managing to find that final window of opportunity. Very small though, but able to be abused. Still aware there's still one more player on the top side, DRS. Could he be able to make magic here? It's going to be a 2-on-1 situation. But you also have to worry about Total Gaming IQOO coming into the fray close by. Perhaps if they come in and join on the fight, could give a window of opportunity for Takuri to survive. No, Aurora is also here, coming forward. More bodies, more advantage. As LYON gonna try and find Team Vitality in that cross. But Team Vitality undeterred. Koja takes a bit of damage, but the total bodies and gun barrels a bit too much to bear. As Aurora also were able to pick up a few eliminations of their own.
Team Apex Gaming actually was scanned out by Dinocular early on. So we'll see if that information is going to translate to anything. I believe they now drop their own Dinoculars and they spotted out the Bangladeshis of TEC. Team Vitality with 12 points in. DRS around the corner, but the compound also surrounded by the Aurora players. The Malaysian team, they need to get rid of Sebek right now. He's holding too strong of a flank. And Zuez sent to execute the task. Breaks the glue wall with the Oscar, but Koja and Diggs covers all of the area. The Sixers so well dealt with by Vitality. Joel is just making magic happen.
So hard when you are getting pressured by Joel and the collapse happening as well. Just too much to deal with. Aurora now in trouble. The Axel is just all alone. And the Kuri, the window of opportunity presented on a silver platter. Sebek gonna try and go in for the flank. That was exactly where Axel is, and he was not aware! So the wipeout happens! Aurora knocked out of the map. But the zone is closing in. TG waiting in the front, hoping to pressure the members of Team Vitality, but also aware that Falcons are close.
And TAG just got a wipeout as well, but not without a cause. They lost 3 out of the 4 members, and only KD got his left. Is it enough to be a lifeline? Eventually, Shane no longer an answer right now. It's a 1v1 between him and Couture. We did talk about the Dinoculars scanning out both of these squads. And the result is going to be KD gone around the corner. Having moved for the health bar and getting the confirmation in. 14 points for Team Apex Gaming. More than enough. Vitality now finally find the Falcons, but the Straw Hats are also there. A 3-way fight, and Falcons, they're going to get feasted on. Limit looking for a way out of this predicament. But they were able to find Kuro at first, the glue walls, buying a bit of time and space.
Yeah, managed to go for that revive as well, but the Straw Hats not allowing them to go for this reset. Clean up house. 6 eliminations already going in for that reposition. Aware that somewhere on the other end there, you also have Takuri on the outer side. I don't think he's going to be able to get into the zone. Vitality's on fire right now, already 6 eliminations in the bag. DRS will be eliminated, but he did survive a bit longer. As KD God, and off angle will be abused. Another point for them. And KD God doing the most to prolong this run for his team.
Doing more than enough. The only team with a full squad left are the Hornets. Team Vitality denied in game 1, but game 2 solid as a rock. KD God now getting rushed. Koja as the first participant. But this is a team game, so Vitality calls it a full squad, but they're also making sure that they don't give up too much ground. So KD God gets freed up for a while. As shocked as he finds the water off screen. Joel though steals that point away. Sebek now finds Aztec.
Yeah. Now quick reposition, trying to run away with their lives, trying to fight a different way. But Koja is on the hunt and chasing. A quick knockdown. Who as well will see the same fate. KD God all alone. What are you gonna do here? Whole team is coming for you. And that's all they can do because Vitality comes here for that booyah. A aggressive
First
as
booyah of the
hell.
survival stage.
Gotta
for
deliver a booyah on home soil.
Vitality.
In the heart
Match one में
of
TG ने
France,
booyah करा था.
Team
Match two में
Vitality
Vitality
gets
ने
that
although I
boon.
can say, जो
Again,
हमारी भारतीय टीम
definitely do not want this the grand finals, a grand reunion.
and Team Apex Gaming.
And in a lobby where you are dubbed the Falcon Slayers, you better make good on that name, and indeed they did. I believe 21 eliminations and a booyah, that's going to be 33 big points. Hornets now in a strong spot, but once more, the Indians and the Bangladeshis, they put up quite the performance here on Bermuda. Straw Hats in top 4, TAG, Total Apex Gaming, Team Apex Gaming. Same situation, KD got doing more than enough, above and beyond, to give themselves an extra inch of that survival, of that placement point.
But once again, you can see that Team Falcons is just not slowing down on those eliminations. 21 total they were able to farm up before going down. A similar elimination count to that first map. And again, I think the desk kind of broke it down, right, about how Team Vitality likes to prioritize placements versus the Falcons that like to prioritize those eliminations. Both
So guys, match shuru.
I want to see a bit more from them. LYON as well, you know, they got to the final circle. That one was probably the best we've seen so far. But as we head into Nextera, this is where my eyes will be on Team Vitality to take it all again.
You know what's really interesting as well, when you look at this team in particular, Vitality somehow has cracked the code of not only just going for placement points, but also eliminations as well. And it feels very natural because these fights that are coming in from the beginning of the game all the way till later. It's very different than before, where they are going to be having a bit more of a quiet fight and showing their hand maybe toward the last few circles. But now they're saying, bring out all the guns, because not only do we have to make it all the way till the end, but perhaps this will also give us a big advantage to allow us to make some mistakes as we go throughout the entirety of the day. And after all, it is going to be a 10 map per day. You have to be able to survive this long, as Joel will be the one to open things up here against the Straw Hats. And the Straw Hats, this is not the start that they wanted to see.
I was just about to bring up a point that Lucifer mentioned earlier on, that the South Asian teams could really shift the tides of the round. They could be the reason why some of these teams don't even finish top 4. Team Vitality, again, we say that Nextera is one of the maps, Solaris is also one of the maps that they are very skilled at. And even Neptune brought up Coach Chris Joe, definitely has more in his pockets. He has deeper pockets than we think. This Ray from Koja has been quite the menace, right? In game 1 on Kalahari, he played the usual Aurora Vision from the Koda. Now Koja, instead of the Koja Koda, we get the Koja Ray. And in a close combat situation, it is incredibly strong to use. Get them knocked out when you hit the threshold in HP. The STC replay tells us a good story as well, that Straw Hats didn't really stand a chance against Vitality.
Here comes Benel as well. He's always been the last person standing. The desk did bring him up there. How he's able or needs to make magic. He's always the last person alive. And, you know, somehow in this situation, it feels like it's a tale as old as time. Right now, most of his team also have gone again. Now, the rest of TAG still hasn't been able to finish him out quite yet. So if things go well, if he is left alone, they could go for that reset. Really hoping that his team will be able to come into game a bit stronger as well. After all, recovery is so important. Not just recovery, but also being able to stabilize. Now, the same can be said about DRS, as Alu, as well as TEC, just being able to come back here. Falcons, this time around, a bit slower. Did try to take those early fights, but Straw Hats not on happen. I think they want to just take away the space and go full all in on the Falcons.
When you stir the Falcons' nest, you better be ready for retaliation. TG learned the hard way, strolling into the Lion's Den, losing 2 of their members off the get-go. But I think Aurora Gaming Esports IQOO still have members lurking around, and Falcons is going to find him very quickly. Wota, the one who bailed his team out of danger the first time they met. Now we have to face off again. The P90 in hand, subpar weapon, but enough in close range. As backup comes through, unfortunately no confirmation there. Wota perishes.
Did try to be able to secure that point before, the rest of LYON come by. Unfortunately for him, a bit too slow. The hesitation cost him there. As for the rest of the team here, the Falcons still very much online, but Vitality also joining in on the fight against the Straw Hats and them somewhere close by. You can start to see the Hornets super active, moving on the map, moving on the area, joining in whenever the sounds are super loud, when the sounds of the gunfire are here as well.
This time, Aurora Gaming playing it slightly slower around mud site. There is a potential to rotate to Decker Square if they need more time, or straight to Boxing Gym where DRS has nested in. Joe receiving some gunfire. It's them and Falcons. Again, even the theme of the day at the start of the show, our host pointed it out, it's going to be the battle of the Falcons and Limit this time. It's going to show Joel how it's done. Out in the open, the retire rhythm gets the job done pretty quickly.
Completely swarm him.
Yeah. I mean, Vitality didn't really commit fully to this, right?
Yeah.
It's just a poke and prod. Lose Joel, sure. The rest of the Vitality players already out of that area. So low commitment move there. LYON, we under pressure. TAG definitely want some payback after game 2.
Yeah, the LYON are really paying for it right now. Chunk down, HP so very low, and the pressure coming in from the entirety of the team is a bit nice to work with. Nice shots coming in from Sahil Jat as well. Gameskin knocked down Hacks as well. Stolen away by the nade. And for the rest of the final member there, well, it's going to be Joker all alone running away with his life. This guy is good. I mean, he's able to steal away a few points, but we want him to be able to not only bring back his team into the game, also survive as well. And it's going to be a long trek for him.
And it's a good time to bring up the fact that Team Apex Gaming, even though they haven't gotten a booyah today, but they are second in terms of, well, third in terms of the total placement points. But if you add on the accumulated elimination point, they're actually in second right now based on the system. Team Falcons getting another straggler, so that makes it 6 for them. I believe there's a rotation coming in. Straw Hats unfortunately perishes right out in the circle. Even for GD, still looking for a way back into this game. Aurora runs into Team Secret, who has been quite the challenge for them during the group stage, as Aurora are constantly haunted by Team Secret. The way that Vitality has shut down Team Secret so far.
Team Secret trying to find a nice angle here to go out there in the open as Aurora just keep them boxed inside of the compound. But for now, it's all about trying to break down those blue walls first before coming outside. I'm worried about the choke area as well if that were to happen.
Yep.
They're now out in the open there, gonna have to take away the space from Aurora. Jun forced to move away here. They keep themselves barricaded inside. Blue walls also just strengthened up here as well. Aurora crossed through, Arjun takes a bit of chip damage. They tried to rally back, but the crossfires and choke coming in from Team Secret. A bit too much to work with. And not only they get the eliminations, but also being able to bring the teammates back into the game. A great start by Team Secret on this map.
Valiant effort there, honestly, from Aurora, but unfortunately didn't expect the grenade launcher to be brought in by Team Secret, so quite the disadvantage. Aurora Gaming will have to find that reset for now. Axel bailing away. This is sort of what was written in the stars at the start of the game, looking at how Aurora Gaming chose to drop to mud side and the trajectory to the circle. They speak about the possibility of them going to boxing gym, but instead of DRS, they find Team Secret nested there. It's kind of an unfortunate situation, but not all hope is lost. Falcons now up against TG. You see utilities being tossed. They need to get on fire out of it, flush him out from this high ground. Shanky inching forward, there's a backstab angle on fire, still hanging on well, but Shanky good on the numbers there.
Looks like Piroro is keeping a good eye out, but this time around they do not want to mess with this. Let that go, gonna just move away as well. They're super aggressive today, they're not stopping that from happening. But in this situation, you just really gotta cut your losses, be able to just bring yourselves back into the game and then just go aggressive one more time. So TG there, Aztec got knocked down. GD this time around already 2 eliminations. I would say they're surviving a little bit longer than the previous 2 maps earlier, but definitely not the usual fire and tempo that we saw them playing in the last 2 days.
Yep, definitely need a bit more out of GD. Both in placements and eliminations. And that's sort of the challenge you have to face as a first-timer on the big stage. You come in swinging on day one, you better be able to adapt because everyone else will. And I think that is the current issue, right? Teams have sort of read the moves of GD. It's getting harder and harder for them to kind of use the same playbook.
Here we go, Rahat. So much damage now. Sahil just somehow managing to turn things around with one singular shot.
Very good stuff from TAG. Lucifer was right. Day one is going to be it's going to be slower, but when they pick things up on day 2, they continue to carry that momentum into the survival stage. LYON getting a 9 point here, finding S8UL's Jack. Now taking over Zipway, there is the boat maker being called in. You have Falcons waiting in the wings as well. And this is also another rivalry that has formed in the survival stage. It's not just Falcons against Vitality, it's also Falcons against LYON. The 3 big beasts taking on each other. But I feel like LYON shouldn't be looking to take Falcons out actively. And Joker will be on the flank. Now Falcons might have to deal with TG.
It's just as we noted. Gives away the game, Binoculars. And now for the rest of Falcons there, I am curious to see how exactly they're going to be doing. They are 2 bodies short in this fight. so could potentially be overwhelmed. And on top of that as well, if you look at the rotations there, the Falcons are moving away. LYON is just pressuring them. I'm pretty sure they managed to steal away a pickoff. I'm not too sure whether or not it was Troll that took it away or not, since S8UL just slowly moving around the area. And now, on fire, goes down, and the Falcons eliminated early. You can hear how excited the crowd is below, since it does gives a bit more space and less of a worry to the whole entire lobby.
Wow, LYON, that is going to hurt a little bit for the Falcons. We even put an early interview that Falcons admitted that yes, last year's run was a disappointing one, but they have a promise to keep. That they want to bring it back this year. Still some chances. They're still our favorite team to make it through today. We reserve a slot for Falcons in the grand finals, but
Total Gaming
if a team wrestles it away,
IQOO
they're going to earn the recognition of everyone else. Aurora managing to fully recover. Same for Titan Gaming Club. Starting to get messy. 11 minutes in, 10 teams left. And even a circle. Plenty of open area to work with.
Yeah, I was about to say that as well. But the compounds, majority of them had already been taken away. There's space for S8UL though to come in toward that northern side of where Vitality is currently holding. Now, for TEC, just waiting the wings as well. DRS putting in the pressure to the members of Team Secret, keeping them away for now. Hoping to see whether I can play some chip damage. If one knock does happen, just know that they're going to be collapsing if possible. As Aurora rushes forward, TEC in trouble. Neja takes a bit of chip damage, but Aurora's push is going to be delayed by these blue walls. But for now, they are going to get completely chunked. Space taken away by TEC here. Kutush winning the wings. Rehat does manage to drop down another glue wall. And I just feel that Aurora is just breaking through unlimited amounts of space. Blade takes a lot of damage here. May have been more than he can chew. Knocked down. And as for the rest of the team now, Azriel gets one more. TEC, 2 more players back. Nejat brought back into the game. LYON wants to join in as well. Hash to the outer side has been knocked down here. The shots are good. LYON waiting, very, very patient. As for TEC, they're being crunched.
This is going to be a tough one because LYON was the one to set it up. Games King around the corner there. 2 teams at once, not a problem. LYON roaring to life here. 14 eliminations. That count that number out. TEC have been wiped out. Aurora, they're going to come in and make something happen. Make the best out of this mess. But we have a 4th team arriving. It's S8UL.
We're waiting for quite some time as well here. LYON decides to slow it down. Aurora somehow managing to reset their whole entire team, but they're boxed in, forced to break in those blue walls. But LYON, Joker still on the outer side, caught out in the open. Zeus was ready for him. A double kill for Aurora, 4 eliminations already. Now for the next part here is going to be S8UL. The shots are true. LYON barely alive, eliminated quickly as Azriel will be the one to take him away. The rest of S8UL, will be able to make a little bit of space away from Aurora, and they're just waiting things out.
Can Aurora find that conversion here? They managed to get a bit of a breathing room. Again, Aurora not overheating. Very good discipline. Tro is going to start feeling the heat, but Aurora back into the building with the blue zone closing in. Azriel could open it on a jack. Didn't know the numbers now. Lock Soul out of the exit. Bunny wants to put up a good fight, but Aurora steadfast. A triple given over, and S8UL are out. TAG on the radar. Vitality wiping out Total Gaming Esports IQOO.
They were so aggressive with it as well. There were just so many fights happening all around the map, and the Hornets, you can start to see them swarming toward the right side of that circle, being sure to cross through these buildings, hoping to see whether or not there's any stragglers, also getting a bit more space. Now for TAG, finds the last few members of Aurora. Unfortunate situation, but definitely a better run for this team as Vitality turns their attention to DRS.
And I gotta say, TAG, another great rotation. They preemptively use the Dinoculus to scan out their next move towards the western side of the earlier save zone. They rotated it, and now you look at the overview. They are in the best spot to have a chance to get a Booyah. 3rd for them on the world stage, including the one from the group stages.
push sharp as heck as well, but TAG will be the one who goes huge here.
DRS की बाहर कर देंगे.
Completely wiping out the members of DRS.
Oh, this is so good for TAG.
Team Apex
But now
Gaming.
TS is just stuck inside the compound. Yes, they can just fortify their space, but there's not a lot of space to work in. One nade will be able to completely chunk them down. And in fact, they are getting completely crunched by GG as well. A deeper one for this team compared to the beginning of the day. And they're making sure they don't get knocked out so quickly. CPEC, a lot of damage taken, barely alive right now. One more for Juan, and this is enough. No, able to recover his life. And H3 knocked down here, but Nell ready for it, steals him away. But TAG that goes huge, wiping out GG.
Like I said, TAG have the best shot right now. They got the read so well, and even the circle should benefit them. Riptide rid out of the defenses. Oh, Vitality gone down. KD got with the shot. And S8UL jump by Swung Arm as well. Team Secret in the rough spot. And TAG are feeling it. They're going for Secret as Vitality pokes it for the exit.
S8UL is putting in the pressure to the members of Vitality. One member gone down already, but his eyes against it. Gonna go for that shot too, and shot knocked down already. The members of TS are limping right now. PLS1 will follow soon from the members of TAG. Hwang brought back into the game barely alive, but the pressure and crossfire coming in from TAG. It's too much to deal with. The walls completely get broken. Tikui alone in this situation, and Fan to Shoto. Another point, 19 elims.
Can they get S8UL back up to make it a fair 4v4? But here comes the Hornet. TAG, they've been in this spot multiple times.
4 versus 3.
And they're looking to do it again. Shoto leads the charge. 19 points. The Hornets falling under the force of TAG. And they do it again.
Team Apex Gaming ने यहाँ पर निकाला है मैच 3 में booyah.
Apex Gaming with their booyah in the survival stage and the third in Paris.
Crazy work coming in from TAG. Positioning was good, and it was so methodical how they take each one of these fights.
Tag on top, guys. Tag on top.
Was just phenomenal, being able to just take it step by step, and finally in the end.
Guys, literally tag on top भाई. मतलब क्या ही तो मार रहे हैं भाई ये लोग, क्या ही तो मार रहे हैं भाई. This is something like भाई अनएक्सपेक्टेड भाई. बहुत ही तगड़ा खेले भाई ये लोग, बहुत ही तगड़ा खेले हैं ब्रो. डैम भाई, डैम भाई, गॉड डैम भाई ऐसा गेम प्ले तो भाई सैल्यूट भाई. बहुत ही तगड़ा गेम प्ले भाई यहाँ पर हमें देखने को मिल रहा है भाई. एंड वाइटालिटी भी भाई कॉन्स्टेंटली यहाँ पर बढ़िया हमें खेलती हुई नजर आ रही है. ब्रो व्हाट अ गेम प्ले भाई, व्हाट अ गेम प्ले. By what a gameplay by Tag, by what a gameplay by Tag. GG's by GG's. These guys are literally playing like demons भाई. दानव बन गए भाई ये लोग, दानव. ये लोग दानव बन गए हैं भाई, दानव. मतलब ऐसे कौन मारता है भाई, ऐसे कौन मारता है. ऐसे तो कोई नहीं मारता भाई. मतलब क्या बोले भाई, ऐसे क्या ही बोला जाए ब्रो, क्या ही बोला जाए. भाई व्हाट अ ग्रेट गेम भाई, व्हाट अ ग्रेट गेम भाई, व्हाट अ ग्रेट गेम. मतलब भाई कुछ बोल ही नहीं पाता भाई, मेरे पास अल्फाज ही नहीं है. मतलब अब क्या बोलूँ भाई मैं. ये तो मतलब बहुत ही ज़्यादा अनएक्सपेक्टेड सा इन्होंने जाके घुस के मार दिया भाई. ब्रो Literally crazy, guys. Crazy. Crazy कर दिया भाई लोगों ने. क्या बोला जाए bro. Guys, we'll be back when match 4 starts. Till then, be right back. So guys, we are back here with the match और match हो चुका है यहाँ पर
Want to see
start.
the results play out. point difference aren't that far apart as of now, but there's a clear discrepancy from top 2 and the rest.
I mean, it is, after all, a very long day, right? I mean,
Bhai,
we're
tag
only
is on
about to
top,
hit that
bhai,
halfway
tag on
point,
top.
which is honestly insane. Because yesterday, we saw moments where, you know, toward the halfway point, teams just start to switch it up, go completely crazy. I'm talking about you, Twisted Minds. And now, you look at DRS up against TEC. Both teams aware of where each other might be here, but no one really wants to start off this fight quite yet. Perhaps trying to get a bit of information where anyone might be here, but again, it's too early to just really go in for this all-outs. But speaking of all-out fights here, Nil going huge up against Games King, moves away, and you don't want to make a mistake against this particular player.
Absolutely not. See if Nil can win this out. He does have the mini Uzi. The bit of a fire ray, boy.
Movement.
Almost. Bit too close for comfort. That's 3 for Straw Hats. The only Bangladeshi team that got a booyah so far on stage. And that was yesterday. And it's also the booyah, the golden booyah that sent them into survival stage, just slightly edging out the 11th spot team, which was our Ali. So far, we're still waiting for some magic for Straw Hats, but there have been some signs of life. The panel talk about Shock being the hard carry, and he's still putting his name on the feed. Extra, not wanting to miss out, gets himself 2-piece.
Yeah, and DRS will be the one taking the shorter off end of the stick here.
tag phir lag gayi marne.
Only 2 members left need to be able to survive. Now, TAG, you can hear how loud the crowd is below. You know some stuff is happening somewhere in the wings, and I'm excited to see what exactly happened there. But for the rest of the Straw Hats now currently in the lead, hot in this lobby. And as for the rest of the teams as well, we saw Team Secret have a bit of action as Aurora is going to try and take away the space from S8UL. The other 2 members still alive and decided they don't want to have anything to do with Team Aurora. And for good reason. Now, Zeus coming forward here away, going to be able to spot out some of the members of this team. But no movement yet. But now they rush through forward. Was not expecting a crossfire coming in for S8UL. Zeus, bit more than Joe they can chew. Decides to challenge. Nor being able to come out in the end against
revenge fight.
And now Zeus as well will fall. Aurora, they started to have a good start earlier, but now it's just a quiet one once again.
And another early conflict that they were not able to overcome. A lot of times we look at Zeus and the Axel as sword in the shoe, but today it seems like the shoe isn't holding. So Axel again left to his own devices to bring this back, but it's about to run into Team Secret. Long-time rival. Hong crosses past with him. More than enough time for Axel to get the revive in.
It's not really
blessing in disguise, honestly.
Now coming through forward as well. The lightning zone is online as Team Secret just quickly rush forward there. Joel doing Joel things, finds Nejat quickly and takes him away. Quickly brought back into the game. Aggression not stopping from Team Secret here. 2 elims already and decides to clean up house because LYON now in trouble. 2 teammates as well going to fall as quickly. Once again, Joker, the last person standing. And Team Secret, once they want that space, well, you cannot try and wrestle it away from them.
I think one of the, I wouldn't want to use the term underdog, but one of the teams that a lot of people are really looking forward to have a monstrous performance today. We have agreed on this LYON, right?
Right.
So far, it's a no-show. Aside from Game 2, I think that was the best we've seen. I mean, Game 3 was also okay, but I think it's that inconsistency that, you know, sows the seed of doubt. It's extra getting gunned down. Raha trying to huddle around the corner there, but not against Bunny.
You know, but they're in trouble because Vitality is coming online here as well. Troll knocked down already here. Bunny gonna try and move away. C-Bank in his sights, but immediately the Valiant Rush takes down his defenses and they rush through and knock him down. But S8UL gonna try and rally back here. 6 eliminations already. But gonna be forced to move away as DRS also in the area.
They're actually doing a very good job standing up to Team Vitality. And now the Ray comes through, the Bond of Eclipse in favor of Team Vitality. Koja is down though. Sibang might be looking to back off and reposition with the stealth bites. And the boat maker, unfortunately, ending up forcing both S8UL and Vitality away. Bunny trying to cut down the glue wall and into the gun barrel. Balu, DRS intervening and getting themselves their third.
Just really hunkering down, waiting for time. But Joel, you do not want to show your head into his peripheral vision. But now TAG decides that they want more. The Hornets will be hunted down.
Bye.
And Coach
Tag
not
पीछे पड़ गई
able
भाई.
to hold on. Joel will be the one to run away with his life. Shoto, he's been doing
Nice.
phenomenal. Call it a family buff if you want. Top performer for his team here.
Into stealth mode.
That's the superstar that India has been waiting for on that world stage.
भाई vitality के
3
पीछे
days
पड़
in a
गई
row,
है.
Shoto has been the consistent factor, the constant variable that allows Total Apex Gaming to show up in the darkest of times. They might not see them at the best a couple months ago, but right now there's no doubt that TAG is the trendsetter.
भाई
72 points.
TAG
Start of this
72
game, but
points.
with those eliminations, it's definitely only going to go up. And Vitality being crippled and forced to hard reset as well. Team Apex Gaming, they can have a very good shot of extending the lead. But they are on the southeastern side of the map. I believe they use the binoculars and scan out one of the Aurora members, which is Axo. And now I want to see if TAG are going to move up north first, because that's where they might run into Vitality again. But instead, Apex, they run into Aurora.
Yeah, and Zeus now in trouble. The rest of the team completely collapsing. June barely alive right now. Being one with the tree, surviving for quite some time here, but you know Tag, once they put in that damage and that space, they do not let go. Movement is seen. Shoto as well as teammate rushing forward here from 2 different angles, forced out in the open. Defenses falling, gets that final shot. Jun, well, that's no more than you can do here. 13 eliminations already. Tag also trying to show us that they too are the Reapers on this map.
This is a team that's feeling themselves. They're having a lot of fun, they're having a good time, and they're having a great game. The Axel once more sent on the run, this time with no vending machines in sight. Strox picked off. Tikui actually getting tagged from 10 miles away. The glue wall's gone down, Riptide Rhythm. Too dangerous for Team Secret to linger around for too long, and PLS1 will try to look for a bailout angle here. As LYON pushes forward into Team Secret, I think they might be forced to fight back.
Yeah, Hensha's already back into the game as well. And speaking of that, LYON, final member running away with his life, somehow surviving here. PLS1 trying to make a good situation on a bad one. Kratik will be the one to fall. 9 eliminations already. They've been hanging around this area for quite some time, catching so many rotators here on top of being able to wipe out almost a whole team. Alu forced to give away that space, hoping that he doesn't get hunted down by this team. Takes a bit of chip damage as Strox also close by. If timing is good, could be able to snag another point onto the last member of LYON.
And Excel's expedition, again, the adventures paid off again, bringing its whole team back. A third chance in this game. LYON, unfortunately, after the early encounter with Team Secret, came out on the battered end. There is a vending machine nearby, but they are DRS members. And unfortunately, the Skylar, not really the best character for you to sneak into these areas. Takuri also bringing his teammates back. DRS might be sticking around here for just a little while as Studio.
A lot of teams barely inside the zone as well, really just taking their time, and for good reason there. Just see a bit of a struggle coming in with Vitality, but TAG from the southern side, a lot of space to work with. Good timing.
And TAG are on the ball with the rotation today, man. Vitality is still down 1 and having to face up against Falcons. So far the head-to-head is 2-2.
Yes, guys. हो गया finally इस episode.
Well, 2-1. I think in favor of Vitality. Let's see if Falcons can tie it up. Now with the man advantage, but also have to be careful that S8UL could find a couple of pickoffs. In fact, Joel, who is far away from his frontline digs, found the Aurora members, and Axel, he's hitting back, Sabang. The double sniper
Vitality
of Team
versus
Vitality
Falcons.
paying off big time.
Yeah, and it's really good because they're just so aware. If you don't get the instant elimination, that it's over for you because your position's been noted. On fire, barely alive, but brought back into the game. And Vitality tries to make things work. Dix was the one who was cornered. But the Valiant Rush gives away his position and game. Out there in the open, you can't do much against a double player hold.
I believe Joe went down to the blue zone, so unfortunately Sebang is going to be forced to get that revive. And there's a vending machine nearby where he is, so not a problem there. He also has the Steffi ability card. It can help them to do utilities if they make it later stage. So Falcons free themselves up in this compound. The circle closes in. Just slightly northwest side of TV Tower, but again, a lot of open areas.
At TAG right now already with 13 eliminations, truly marking themselves as the Reaper. And this is interesting because the slowdown is happening. We saw the first few games coming in today, the few maps, very, I would say, aggressive from almost beginning to end. But this time around, everyone's just being so cautious about this final few circles here. But Team Secret wants to break the noise.
Team
Wota
Secret versus
quickly,
Total Gaming Esports.
and now they are hunting for more. Positions noted. Shanky trying to buy his time, moves away, cannot use any utility either. So Decoy should be able to just pick him off. And they want more. The rest of TG want nothing to do with this. Rushes forward into the arms of GD. Not going to be a better option either in this situation.
Aztec delivers himself into GunDynasty, and Vanel will gladly take that.
Mafia भाई OP Mafia ने पूरी टीम वापस खड़ी कर दी है.
Key figures of TG is Mafia.
Team Secret versus Vitality. The Hornets versus Secret.
As Team Secret, they look for round 3 to right the wrongs of what has happened in the past few games. But unfortunately, do not have quick on the movement. And once more, Vitality outsmart Team Secret. The players will just take Joel down, and Team Secret able to find some signs of life on the outskirts to keep themselves in this fight.
Ensha just running with his life there. Koja with the backstab trying through, but none of the shots are actually hitting. So Team Secret able to get away with this, able to take that space into the safe zone. And as all of this is happening, Aurora also knocked out. But Koja as well will be picked off here. Not the best situation for Vitality to be in right after that reset.
Yep. Vitality has been playing a survival game the entire round. Kutush tags Joel as things escalate from bad to worse as Joel is now out. Koja is gonna get brought back, but more than 13 minutes into the game, there really isn't much more real estate left. Dinoculus used by Team FFMAX scans out the entirety of S8UL, just hogging TV Tower. Launch pad at the ready. TAG, is this gonna be the rush?
Yeah, they have to. They're so far out of the zone as well. PLS1 gets knocked down here, but Jack wants to see whether they can land those shots. Wolven falls. Zahil just takes a lot of damage. They do manage to put down those blue walls and try to turn things around. But somehow through all of that, the Falcons also are just in trouble with Kiroro being the last few members alive and knocked out.
Wow, the rotation there from TAG. The fact that no one went down means that they get a second chance, but how do you get out of this situation? There is the low ground. They find cover. TAG again making good on that movement. And Shoto will find a roll Koja out to the open. Give it number 8, man. 15 eliminations for TAG, and they're still hungry for more.
TAG is on fire, bhai.
Healthy as well. The only thing stopping them right now is just positioning, but good change. Especially since GD might be in prime position to take some fight from different teams. Regardless, DRS also close by, but no one going for full commits. But TAG decides to take the fight to GD's front door. GunDynasty now in trouble, stuck inside a small little corner, cannot move at all. Forced to reposition as S8UL decides to chunk them down for a different angle. But they do manage to reposition because DRS pressuring S8UL from the other side.
This is gonna get messy in just a little bit. Shoto finally gunned down by Bunny as he spams away. KD got tagged as well. The captain and the star player down. Moving, trying to bring them back up. KD got up and down again. S8UL relentless on their gunfire. And this could be the undoing for TAG because S8UL do not want them to get too far ahead and is starting to break down the foundations of Apex Gaming.
So much pressure, and the circle shift is coming. C-Bank, the only thing he's got is just that tree, but Fantasy Kutur's not able to get that elims. Must be frustrating, but able to reposition. And throughout all that, Prati and David from GunDynasty also fall. It's hectic on the other side of the map here, but I have to say for C-Bank, this is a huge window of opportunity with this later rotation. He hasn't been spotted out at all.
Yeah, unfortunately for TAG, they're sort of constantly stuck with S8UL and DRS. GunDynasty out in 6th spot. TAG down to just 3 members. As I believe they did lose one of the members here. DRS and S8UL are moving. And Alu, plenty of pressure onto both of the other teams there. Sibang actually tagging Shoto to a pixel angle. Things are getting rough now. TAG and S8UL springs to life. It is their chance to make good on the opportunity presented.
Wolvin barely alive right now. HP gonna be able to, no, not able to. And that point goes straight to S8UL. Excited to be able to take down one of the giants in the lobby. Our top 4 already here with S8UL. Numbers advantage in their hands. The space as well, the high ground in their favor. Alu does try to come close here, but Kutu's not aware that C-Bank is close by. One knock is here. Raha barely alive. And they try to rally back.
Are you seeing what I'm seeing here, Tash?
What?
This could be a potential South Asian lobby, and I'm all for it. We lost DRS Gaming, but there's still the Indians and the Bangladeshis here, TEC and S8UL. Sibang is really good in hiding, trying to heal up the Blue Zones, going to push him out of position. S8UL on the rush, Jack on the Rahat. S8UL, they have a good chance. India looking to be on top. Sibang with the first knock on the Jack, but S8UL, they have the numbers, they have done it. It's their turn now on that list. S8UL scores a booyah here in Paris.
South Asia rally back, rise up, looking so good through these past few maps. And S8UL wanting to join in on that and show us that they too belong here. Crazy work coming from them to be able to survive as a squad and remain healthy. On top of that as well, a huge chunk of elimination points just like boost them.
हो चुका है start.
Challenging for teams like Team
And it's the
Secret,
match
DRS,
5.
and everyone else to catch up.
You know, this is where things get super interesting as well. Because you know that the South Asian teams want to continue the streak, but at the same time, after seeing the comments, right, everyone's super excited for the usual teams like Brazil, like say Thailand and everything else between. When you are in this situation, you want to be able to break this streak. And from what I've seen so far, South Asia not only is streaking, but they're also on a very hot streak. TG and LYON gonna drop off at the same time here. Dilla takes a bit of chip damage. Gonna drop off at the very top of this watchtower. But for now, being able to reposition where Shanky will be able to get knocked down here. Still very methodical as TG made a big mistake of peeking out one by one. And this gives LYON a huge advantage. Just completely almost wipe out this team.
I'm almost certain that it was on purpose by TG. Took a gamble and lost it. But I believe TAG also doing the same, dropping onto Aurora. The South Asian teams emboldened by the performances in the previous round, now converting it more. TG though, because of their earlier expedition, will be the first team to get wiped out.
Very unfortunate situation. LYON already is so good on fire. Gonna have to take up their next matchup here. Team Secret managing to be able to just equalize here, bringing back teammate into the game. Even PLS1 somehow getting one more member to the name. LYON though will be rallying back. Joker has been so good on these long-range fights. PLS1 forced to move away and straight into Joker's crosshair. And Joker not only getting a knock, but also another elimination point in the bag. And this is a great start for this team. A bit quiet early today, but this start should propel them in terms of momentum forward.
Incredible stuff so far. I mean, it started with them basically almost getting a full wipeout on TG. And they sort of converted it into a team that picked the pieces. Aurora actually eliminated Della. So the backstab train continues. We say backstab train. The team tailing behind Aurora Gaming is actually TAG that ran into them early on. So it might just keep on paying forward right now.
Interestingly enough, this area is just so hot right now. It feels like everyone that just meets up with LYON is just falling like flies. Great shot onto Zeus as well, not aware where Joker has been holding on. And I have to say, this hold and positioning coming in from LYON allows them not only crossfires, but also be able to go for these trades in case need to be. But Jun is rallying back. He wants to start something here, wants to be able to flush away Joker from this corner. Forced to move away, takes a bit of damage, but also being able to bring Zeus back into the game, but pays for it with his life.
Yeah, Jun actually beat Joker in that. So a positive outcome. The chrono time turner slightly late. That's gonna potentially cost Azrael. Axel though trying to back up his teammate. Glance a shot. Always reliable as a pillar of Aurora Gaming. Now the rescue mission begins. He's Games King. That's the tag. Give it second in a row. The Axel going big right now. And Jun back into the equation. Aurora Gaming stand tall.
This is looking real good as well. Aurora finally being able to be a little bit methodical with how they play here. Nice crossfires, three-way hold. Almost like a pizza cutter shape if you think about it. Being able to just play off one another here. Now LYON just now was the team to start off hot. And now they are the ones trying to just run away for dear life. As for DRS now in trouble, the Valentash used! And TEC being able to just really reap the benefits here. But they're not done. They know where Takuri and Pratik are. Force them away with the utility and those nades. But taking this very, very slow. 3 elims already in the bag. Also aware that Vitality also joining in the fight. Koja will be here first, stealing away some members of DRS somewhere through there, reaping the benefits and the hard work TEC. And Koja putting in the pressure. Rahat solo forward. His teammate not able to cross up another. Dix here with the Valentash, breaking down all the walls and cleans up the rest of the team.
DRS out from the game as well. The double sniper setup from Team Vitality paying off. Completely uncontested in the situation. And it's also pretty unfortunate that TEC didn't have an answer to that. Dera gets to the vending machine. The revive train will start. S8UL doing the same as well. As they did run in the Team Secret. Bunny into GD, gets a trade. No confirmation there. At least not for S8UL. TEC removed.
A lot of stuff happening right now. Shiro also getting knocked. But for now, for the rest of these teams here, Aurora wanted to go in for this fight a bit more here. David on the outer side might be found out here by Zeus, but his team and him, nice tag team going on there as well. Coming in together as a unit, double swings, triple swings, throwing in those bodies, not allowing or giving any moment to chance. GD, one member left, walks straight into the crosshairs of Team Aurora there. So not able to survive or get away with it, even giving some extra points. The very least, Shiro is still alive. Just go for a reset, bring back the teammates into the game.
I believe LYON might pay a second visit to Aurora, as they did show up. Joker trying to run away. I believe he almost got ran down by both Jun and Suez in that vehicle. Kororo from far, that's off screen. So Tyridum actually went wide just a little bit. Joker out in the open. Can Jun find a shot here? The rest of his teammates from the side of LYON, they don't really have the clearest of angles as Axel pins down Della. Separation done very, very well. Aurora Gaming isolating the individual players. Rip Tyridum out. Games King flushed out into the open. Tagged again. They call for Jun to turn around. Games King gets knocked down.
Another just rush forward. Joker that somehow managed to cross over, but could be dangerous as Della here joins in on the fray. Aurora, two members going to be marking him, going to cross through together. Too much damage dealt, and even onto the other side. Joker not able to hold on.
Yeah, unfortunately for Joker, he got hit by the thrill of battle as well, I believe. The A124 to disable whatever abilities that he has. Again, LYON, like you pointed out earlier on, they started off good with multiple eliminations, but ever since then, there's nothing but a whimper. And Aurora, they are rocking at 11, their best round so far. I mean, yesterday they did set a record for the most eliminations and total points in a single game. So let's see, I mean, if they get the second win, the stars align this game, we might see that record again. Vitality now firing on the Straw Hats.
Yeah, and aggressive as heck as well. The Straw Hats forced to move away into a tiny corner of that zone. But Vitality wants to go in for that chase. Koja always out there with the opening, and the Straw Hats were just not ready for them in that cross down. No reaction means space given to Vitality to be able to just rush forward here. Nick stretches through, Valor gets perfectly done for a double. And the collapse is so good, and the Straw Hats possibly not anticipating how aggressively Team Vitality will be able to just overcome them.
And this was something that I believe Neptune and Lucifer discussed earlier on. The bond of Eclipse in the hands of Koja as they changed their playstyle from not having just double snipers but having a very aggressive front.
S8UL भी धीरे-धीरे ऊपर जा रही है, मतलब टैग तो यार मेरे को लग रहा है
qualified है. You break down the glue walls and you use the ray ability on your enemies. It instantly erases them from the fight. And they are making really good on that. And remember talking to Ma'ao, and Ma'ao said this is probably a Clash Squad exclusive, but Team Vitality are trying to bring that potential into Battle Royale. So far, the results have been positive.
Bit nervous with this rotation coming in from Team Vitality. It does cross by S8UL. Could potentially run into Team Secret and GD as well. So, since all of them are on this one vehicle, I'm just worried it's gonna be not so great for them, but I don't think they're gonna be caught out quite yet. Regardless, as we go straight to the circle here, there's just so many teams there where Vitality is, and I think they are a bit aware that someone might be close by.
Just checking back on the radar, TAG making a very, very late rotation this time. Coming in from the south side. They've been doing this for the past few rounds, but this time the pace is slightly slower than what we're used to. Vitality against Secret. Another rematch now on the mountain, on the hill. Vitality opting to go for the low ground. That means that Team Secret will get a bit of an advantage as the Blues will close in again. But even for Team Secret, they don't really want to push the advantage. Relying on the UAV to scout out for intel, as both them and Vitality part ways in opposite directions.
No one really wants to commit on this fight, and TAG, this rotation is just looking really rough on them as well. You start to see S8UL putting in a bit more pressure as they try to rotate into the area. They do make it in there though, and this is where things get interesting because Noor currently doesn't really have the support from his teammates. Troll out there in the open, so they are in a position to trade off one another. And on top of that as well, you can see Vitality definitely hearing the sounds, rotate over toward them as well.
Look at this split from TAG. They definitely know that there's a third team around. Because Troll was stolen away, KD got bit of a boost, just enough to get into the safety of his teammates. The warm embrace of the glue wall, Riptide Rhythm out from Joel. It's gonna catch S8UL on the cross. Another one out. And now TAG out in the open. The Chrono Dome keep them alive and healthy. TAG forced to backtrack and retrace their step. The captain now down, Sibank gets the confirmation here. S8UL found by Joel. Again, a double snipers from angles that are obscured. TAG into the dens, into the hornet's nest. Things just get taken out. But can the star of TAG make a magic happen? Shoto down low, Koja full health, explosives in hand, up close range. Joel again with the pick off. TAG out.
Yeah, and it's loud down there, especially since TAG has been an unstoppable force for the last few maps. And Vitality very happy with this outcome, really doubling down the situation. But now they are in trouble. Don't have space in the zone and pressured by the Falcons as well, who've definitely been waiting for the right timing to stop the rampage coming in from the Hornets.
Falcons have been quiet so far. Only 3 eliminations on the board, but a change of playstyle, I think, after the past 2 rounds where the aggression ended up being detrimental to them. They are now trying to play for the late game. They're gonna run into LYON first. Not the first encounter, but LYON has bested them early on, I believe, on game 2. Pina, good angle. Limit wants to join him as well. Blue zone is gonna hurt both them and LYON, but LYON is looking to get into the circle as quick as possible.
Ooh. Games King barely alive at the end of that, on fire, making sure to put in that pressure. Joker as well, taking a lot of damage.
Nice.
But nice shot coming through here, knocking down one of the members from the Falcons. So the Falcons, not only did they try to pressure, but out of all of that, losing 2 members in that process. Being able to get into the zone is going to be painful, but they still shoot back here with one of the members of LYON dropping into their pockets. But Joker will pay for his life. Pina knocked down as well. Both teams are just hitting each other and paying the price.
Unfortunately, in this case, Limit left to his own devices again. Limit, good on one. Need to do it this time. Do it again on the biggest of stage. Recovery done by LYON. 2v1 situation. Limit doesn't really have much left in the bank as well. 8 glue walls, 10 med kits, but so much open area to cover.
Ooh.
There's no chance there. Della finds the 11th point for the team.
We only started to see Falcons come online just a few moments ago, and as soon as they showed their hands, suddenly they're in trouble. And somehow through that, the Falcons were trying to shut down the Hornets, but it's the Hornets that still survived till the end. Regardless, time's a ticking shift of the zone is coming. And Vitality really taking their time, knowing that Team Secret is close by. LYON somehow still surviving as well through that chaos. Still alive as a 2. There are so many times that Games King nearly getting knocked down, being able to stabilize.
Yeah, and we talk about certain constants so far in the survival stage, and Vitality has been that constant. And running into Team Secret.
Yeah, bhai. Vitality I launch pad se uda di.
Prepared.
Right as we mentioned it, they knew the risk of crossing over and they didn't really have too much of a choice. It felt like a desperation play in terms of that rotation. Now Team Secret very happy with this outcome. Gonna try to take this fight up against GunDynasty. Gonna be opening it up here with the utility. Some chip damage to come through, but GunDynasty
We have
making sure to
Aurora
hunker
Gaming versus
down.
LYON versus GD
But
versus
as fast as the
TS.
glue walls were set up, is fast. It is broken with the valiant
Lion
dash
Dogs
forward,
versus
but
यहाँ
will
पर
go
TS
down.
GunDynasty versus
The Team Secret ready to
GunDynasty के ऊपर
receive,
बहुत ज़्यादा pressure
rushes
बनाती है
forward
GunDynasty के
and
players वहाँ
crunches
पर
them
डैमेज हो रहे हैं
1 by
constantly
1.
GunDynasty ने यहाँ पर देखा
Completely
जा रहा है बहुत ज़्यादा pressure
overwhelming
बन
the
रखा है
rest of GunDynasty.
Abigail the Prodigy in the name of T-Koi as well.
GunDynasty का 3 players
They
भी यहाँ पर
did get
जिंदा
rid
है
of
बहुत ज़्यादा damage
Wong
यहाँ पर हो रखा है
But that's pretty much it. GD now stuck in a rock and hard place. Intervention coming in. Aurora, they want to join a
Aurora
fight.
ने भी
A party's not a party without a Malaysian team.
join करी है and
Top eliminations on the
Team
board.
Secret is
Something that was
sandwiched in
highlighted
between.
early on when they get the second win. They
Team
might be able to
Secret-
do it. T-Koi steps on the landmine.
Secret के players
Nan goes
finally
down.
knock
T-Koi
दिया
to
है
follow.
Team
Aurora
Secret को कर दिया गया है
reaping
यहाँ
the
पर
rewards.
finish
Make
Team
it
Secret
16 and counting.
जा चुकी है इस मैच से
They're just so
Aurora
aggressive
Gaming
and
ने
great timing
फायदा
as
उठाया
well.
2
Different
fights का
aggression seen throughout the entire day.
अब यहाँ पर
Lion
लायन का
surviving
प्लेयर
as the two
बचा हुआ है
just now
लायन के
barely
प्लेयर है
alive.
जीडी के
Della
प्लेयर है
will
जीडी
be
के
the
पेनल यहाँ
last
पर बचे हुए हैं पेनल को यहाँ पर
knockdown.
They can do this.
करा जा
There's
सकता
a
है
very
यहाँ
good
पर
chance.
पेनल यहाँ पर मेरे को लग रहा है
Waiting
कि
in the corner.
नॉकडाउन हो गए हैं यहाँ पर वो जोन से
I think Aurora has done it
we
right.
have a proper 4v1 and
First
Aurora
booyah from
coming
Malaysia
by
on the
booyah
world
नजर आ
stage.
रहा है
There it is,
Aurora
Aurora
booyah मार चुकी है and
Gaming.
here we have the booyah from
4
Aurora
years in the
Gaming
making. And here we are, Aurora Gaming locks in first booyah in 4 years for
भाई Aurora
Malaysia.
Gaming का मतलब जो मारा है ना मतलब यार क्या ही तो बोले भाई what a gameplay भाई Aurora Gaming भाई मतलब S8UL TG और टैग के लिए तो ये गेम अच्छा नहीं गया बट स्टिल TG थोड़ी सी नीचे गई है टैग इज ऑन अ सेफ लाइन S8UL इज नॉट ऑन अ सेफ लाइन टीम्स को थोड़ा यहाँ पर मेहनत करना पड़ेगा अगर वो बच्चे रहना चाहते हैं अगर वो फाइनल्स में यहाँ पर जाना चाहते हैं तो उनको बचना पड़ेगा बल्कि हम यहाँ पर थोड़ा देख सकते हैं कि यहाँ पर प्रॉब्लम्स क्रिएट हो रही हैं टीम्स के लिए बट लेट्स सी व्हाट हैपेंस मेरे को लगता है अगला टीम सीक्रेट लेके जा सकती है भैया अगला भैया टीम सीक्रेट लेके जा सकती है जितना मुझे लगता है मतलब नॉट कंफर्म बट लग रहा है मुझे कि अगला भैया टीम सीक्रेट लेके जा सकती है We have 5 matches left here and let's see उन 5 matches में क्या होता है I'll be right back guys, we are back with the match 6. मैच 6 यहाँ पर आ चुका है.
Gaming, because it has been a fantastic start, but they cannot slow down just yet. They need to solidify their spot in the top 4.
You saw the favorites, and right now in the most eliminations, it's KD God at 21 being the agile and also doing the heavy lifting. And yes, they have to continue it, but for the time being, it's going to be at Intellect Center, a clash between 3 squads, Toll Gaming, LYON, as well as Vitality. And Vitality have been fighting since game number 1.
Yeah, not looking good here, Diggs. One of the final players to actually land. Still got the mini Uzi in hand. Joker on the other hand, depending on his stealth fights to quickly back away from the engagements. Koja finding a knock onto Della. And Shanky saying, nope, this is not for me. Although he does have a good gun in hand, they don't want to take those risks just yet. Looking to quickly reposition out there as LYON tries to overwhelm the rest of the players on the side of Vitality. Dix taken out of the equation already. Koja bleeding out, and Joel says, this battle is just not for me.
LYON, Games King, we spoke about it. He's picking up pace, gets the confirmation on the players fallen of Vitality. On the other end, S8UL bringing their very start. That's picks on Straw Hats. Now Toll Gaming might be there to strike. It's going to be Aztec on Games King. Puts him down. Should be getting the confirmation very soon, and Joker has to tuck his tail and make a run, but he's moving in the same direction where they pushed their opponents earlier.
Absolutely solid play here from India once again. Total Gaming looking to take over the situation. Aztec though down on the ground. Nobody can save him just yet. Della comes in for the Punisher. Time Turner was pulled out, but it's the Indian squad that uses the Time Turner against them. Shanky popping in and out. Won't get the charge buster shut down. A double for him. Pagoda down on the ground. And it's now up to Shanky to save the squad, but he gets taken down.
Vitality
coming back in here for some payback. And India looking to snatch away some solid points. Instead get tagged up, and now left with one final survivor.
Thankfully, the fight turned in the other direction. It became against LYON, and therefore Toll Gaming will have a breather, but they have to make a quick run. On the other hand, even Team Apex Gaming had to get back their player. So a couple of revives very early in the game of next era, and that is bound to happen. A lot of eliminations going back and forth. And now another trouble, that's going to be Team Secret. We already saw Conchita as well as Yunsul trying to look forward to steer their teams in the direction. And it's Team Secret who have now started it off.
This is the replay from early on as DRS bumped into Straw Hats, and unfortunately Xtrov just did not manage to get away from that situation in time. The VSS in the hands of Alu, more than enough to sort that situation out. Wolvin though caught in a tight little spot here. Shoto dropping by to see if he can help out his buddy. And it's a wild west out here. Wolvin getting his glue walls broken down. Zuez wants those shots, but it's now a 2v1. Zuez has to back away from this battle.
Taking revenge.
Azriel looking for that flank. If he can find this position, he might just be able to punish the Indian squad.
साहिल जाट यहाँ से जाते हुए एसजीएल को उन्होंने स्पॉट कर लिया है.
Finally had to put up a glue wall to stop that. And now Shoto, who was on the front line, will be shut down by Zuez. Wolvin wants to still pick the axe. Wolvin is making mark on Team Apex Gaming, doing the damage. Sahil Jad is also caught out. He'll be put down. And Aurora, who just got the booyah, are continuing their elimination spree.
But fantastic play from Sahil Jad. He already brought in those revives, so the squad will survive to fight a little bit more. Now it's all depending on where they find a drop on the way back in. GunDynasty, a team that has definitely been struggling from the start of the day, looking for a major recovery. Can they use this game to do exactly that? David taken down. With Nets out as well, it's all up to Benel, and the super savior of the squad does it again.
Always bailing the squad of GunDynasty, it's been Benel. Not just doing the eliminations, but also bringing them back into the game. That is a lot to ask from Benel, while he already gave us everything on day one, and that is the reason I feel like GunDynasty have not found their best yet. On the other end, DRS, they've always caused trouble for everybody in the lobby today, and now against Falcons. Pratik getting closer. Alu, can he put him down? And it is going to be Pratik who puts and confirms him.
Yeah, beautiful advantage there for DRS, who had the numbers to take on the Falcon player. But now TEC with one wild player moving towards the vending machine, looking to see if or not he can help out the rest of his team members. The final player alive, Kutush, hits a triple revive. He sacrifices himself for that revive, but it was well worth it. Titans Esports will stay alive in the lobby because of it. We still have 12 squads in here. Nobody has been snuffed out just yet.
5 games are done now. They know it's time to bring back those eliminations. And Total Gaming, they are the ones in trouble. DRS Gaming, they were troubled by Aurora. And now even Aurora going against Total Gaming, getting those eliminations quickly. John finds another, and that's going to be Aztec. And the last one going out, that is Total Gaming out of the race. And the very first team here on Nextera.
Total Gaming just not seeing the brightest side of their performance at this point of time. But we still do have 4 more games for them to run through, and a comeback is definitely possible. They'll have to catch up with their performance later. For the time being, 11 more still struggling out there. And DRS finding themselves yet another player from the side of Falcons. Can they punish once more? Kororo too far, on fire. Unable to set up much defenses there. Those glue wall melters just melting down every single barricade he puts up. Venus too far, on fire will have to take the fight. Time Turner pulled out. It's a 2v1. Takuri. The backstab's just not enough. Finally, they catch up with him. Took long enough. And Falcons will lose yet another player.
AJ, the DRS are the troublemakers of the lobby. They're going to try and take these eliminations out. They're going to trouble them with points. And Pina once again, this time, shuts down Adu. But that's not the only one. Stroix was there. Yeah. It was a bait and switch. He did not even get that point.
And this is what you need to see out of Nepal if they want to climb the leaderboard. It has been a rough day for DRS. The best game we've seen out of them so far was Solara with 14 points. But 14 points is just not enough to really make your way up towards the top. You're looking at the top 4 teams making the qualifier into the grand finals. Don't have many slots available. Team Apex Gaming, 5 eliminations in hand so far. Shoto on the way back. He can't get involved in this battle just yet. Wolvin will have to find a way to survive this, and the Indian squads, like you said, preying on each other once again. S8UL up against Team Apex Gaming.
Team Apex Gaming.
Tag and S8UL, it happened in the previous games as well, where S8UL ended up getting their booyah, but Wolvin now chasing Troll. Today it's not been Troll's complete day. We saw Bunny a lot more expressive. Wolvin on the other end, he has found eliminations for the team, and now running right to the race of Troll. He's only putting glue walls, but it's not going to work out. Tiger surrounding him, but Jack, he helps out somewhere, and Sahiljan gets taken down. Troll has an opportunity. Wolvin gets closer, and Wolvin trying to shut him down.
Troll knocked down.
But there was an exchange again. It is Jack. They are evening this balance. 1-for-1 elimination traded off.
Yeah, beautiful positioning by the tag players. Team Apex Gaming just showing exactly who the Apex Predator is. Just through positioning, Koja will find a wild one for himself, but unfortunately there's just a knock. They quickly recover and take him out of the equation. Vitality not in a spot to take the fight, but they'll try to force it because Dix just can't run away just yet. Joel with the cover from up top, but unintentionally LYON has just blocked away all of those shots with their positioning. And Vitality will be outnumbered here as they take the fight. Sibeng has been spotted out from afar. He's got the Morse. He will be able to get away from the situation, but can he find a vending machine for the rest of his brothers? Because they are about to fall at the hands of the Lions.
LYON, 12 eliminations in total. Find another. That's Dix going out of the play. On the other end, we spot Sibeng a little too far. Going in for revives, Joel. He's all about that roof position, but can he pick this player off? Can LYON take him out of the play, or is it going to be an opportunity? It seems like Vitality do find opportunities. We saw them earlier itself in early game. Yeah. The fight with LYON, they brought it back. Vitality were able to even wound Total Gaming in that mix.
Now spending some time outside the circle here, LYON. They need to start moving. But just entertained by Vitality and Joel. He could not get off the top spot there. Just tried to play a little bit of a advantage with that high ground, but he gets caught out. But now, as LYON try to rotate in, they're going to have to face off against the Falcons eventually. Team Secret versus GunDynasty. This is going to be a tough one for GunDynasty. But we've seen them go in for those mad rushes on day one. If they can pull off that aggression level once again, Team Secret might be snuffed out too early. But Secret as well are so close to the top 4. They not only need to survive, but they need those points. But TEC looking to sneak some away off of GunDynasty.
GunDynasty have not had the best Benel. He might have brought them back into life there at the dead center right now. Team Secret also sharing a close compound. It could be an opportunity for either of these squads, but the one in the race is going to be Team Secrets as we are at game number 6. everybody knows it's time to make sure that every elimination counts, every circle movement counts, and especially the zone shrinking itself. And right now, shrinking is going to be an opportunity for LYON as Joker gets taken down, FGL as well being used to make sure that there is no option of survival for the player of LYON.
Falcons currently in the top 3, and they want to climb up a little bit higher because they understand LYON, WAG, Aurora will not give them any bit of breathing space. And LYON's on fire right now, 16 eliminations in hand already. And obviously jumping to the top is not going to be impossible for this squad if they can stay alive and get to that final circle. But still, placement points wise, it is very risky to get into all of these early battles. It's still too young in the game, although we're just reaching the 11th minute mark. This is where chaos will start to unfold. Vitality, on the other hand, yes, revives after revives after revives. They haven't been able to recover.
GunDynasty, they also need a recovery that they need to put. They did it later in the day, but because of that small gap that they had in the early games, they could not make it to the top 4. And right now, that is also the trouble they're facing. Team Secret, they're slowly taking strides, which is working in their favor, and they need to make sure that it continues for them. And if it does, they will be in the top 4.
GunDynasty.
And they are the recent champs, especially from SEA Spring, and they need to make sure they put their footprint here in EWC as well.
You can bet on Team Secret to do that. But I have to say, this has been the best match so far for GunDynasty. 10 eliminations and counting. Katie God with a wild AWM shot from afar. And LYON, as expected, spending too long outside the zone. And now with the lightning zone called upon them as well, it's going to be tough, not just to survive, but to find those revives for the squad. We'll have to see how Games King manages this situation. DRS, on the other hand, losing player after player. The shots coming on through. Two teams aiming at them at the same time. Straw Hats under pressure. And the players on the side of GunDynasty trying to pick up as many points as possible, as they've got a perfect vantage point here up against Straw Hats.
But Straw Hats, as they're making a run, they will be soon meeting Team Apex Gaming. Team Apex Gaming, they have the quick attention towards Vitality. Extra off. I don't think it's going to be an opportunity for him to get out as the zone's also closing in. Tag have Straw Hats cornered. Shot has been knocked. What can he do here?
Unintentional assist there from GunDynasty, and Team Apex Gaming saying thank you very much, sir. We will clean up the rest of their act as they shut down player after player, sending these Straw Hats back to the lobby to wait for the next game. 12 eliminations in hand, and Team Apex Gaming again looking like the Apex Predators out there. India looking absolutely strong for the day, but now Team Secret, they spent a lot of time in this defensive compound already. Problem is now, they'll have to travel past GunDynasty, past DRS to get into the next circle. If they play their timing wrong, Team Secret's going to make another early exit.
Yeah, the entire pathway towards the circle is completely empty. There's only one compound which S8UL has, and making an early rotation was Aurora, and they're right next to them. Wolvin, in the meantime, as Tag is right at the edge of the zone, they get knocked, and continuing that form is going to be GunDynasty taking that advantage. KD God also gets knocked. Confirmation coming in from DRS. Earlier Tag were troubling them, and now DRS are taking advantage. Wolvin also gets eliminated. And Team Apex Gaming, who just had eliminations, who are looking at top, 12 in total, now have lost 2 players. Had the vending machine earlier, but because of the zone, it's compromised.
S8UL looking to take down a couple of players before making the move here. GunDynasty shutting down the Apex Predators themselves from India. Team Apex Gaming out this time. Team Vitality snuffed out as well. And Falcons up against Team Secret, who turned the tables on them, but Limit single-handedly shut them down. But unfortunately, the Circle and Aurora from afar will put an end to that battle. They take the best advantage, and Team Secret's out as well.
S8UL, Aurora, and GunDynasty together trouble Falcons over there along with Team Secret, but DRS still surviving. 13 total eliminations for them. but they'll get found.
भाई
That's
GunDynasty के
S8UL
players तो
right
भाई
now.
जाते जा रहे
They
हैं,
won
जाते
their
जा रहे
very
हैं.
first booyah. Looking forward to another. Jack and Noor together. They're taking DRS down. Confirmations working their way. And look at the position they have on top of the roof.
भाई
Will
DRS
not even
Gaming
let
भी बाहर कर दी
Aurora
भाई.
get closer. But before Aurora get any intention being closer, they toss a nade, put an end.
भाई एक तो
Both
S8UL में वो भी है
GunDynasty as well
भाई.
as DRS.
Zone
And Aurora
advantage है.
do it back to
It's
back.
S8UL versus Aurora Gaming
Massive
versus
game at Purgatory. And
Esports
here
Titan
next
Club.
are they on fire
क्या
once
ये
again.
अरे Titan Esports Club भाई.
S8UL from that high ground could just
Titan
ruin their
Esports Club
party,
versus
but they're
Aurora
tagged
versus
distracted
S8UL.
now by
हम यहाँ पर देख सकते
TEC.
हैं Aurora
Tagged
Gaming
up as
S8UL
tries
के
to make
नीचे
his
सामने
rotation,
से
but
Titan
great
Esports Club
blue
वहाँ पर
wall
आ रही
lineup
है.
here, and
S8UL
they've
Titan
left
Esports
Kutush
Club के
behind.
formation बना के रखा हुआ है.
Kutush's job
नीचे
is
से
to
देखने
play
को मिल रहा है
distraction
कि
as
Aurora
the
Gaming
rest of
नीचे
the
उठ
players
के
make their
नीचे
way into the
Aurora
same
Gaming
haven
वहाँ
as
से
they
pressure
line up
बढ़ा
those blue
सकती है.
walls. They've given Kutush a great opportunity to
यहाँ पर देखने
survive,
को मिल रहा है
and
कि Aurora Gaming
S8UL
यहाँ
could
से
not take advantage of that rotation.
rotation कर रही है.
But
और zone
TEC
पकड़ने का
needs to
उनका
be
पूरा है, वो
careful. The
zone में
zone's
उनको
catching
rotate
up
कर
with
चुके हैं.
them.
उन्होंने
S8UL,
zone को
they
grab
might have
कर
let
लिया है.
Aurora walk past,
And now Aurora
taking
Gaming have
advantage
the
of the zone,
advantage.
but they need to make
S8UL
sure
is sandwiched
put a
between
stop
Aurora
to
Gaming and
Aurora
the Esports
because of
Club.
the high ground advantage. Titan Esports Club, they cannot climb it. They have to traverse around it, and that's what they're planning to do. Aurora want to spot either Titan Esports Club or S8UL, who would make a jump for it, because right as now ahead of the game is Aurora.
The distraction now from
मैं नहीं
TEC,
बोल रहा
Titans
Titan Esports
Esports,
Club भाई.
trying
मैं
to
TEC
call
बोलूँगा भाई.
S8UL and ask for the attention, and the Indian squad
The Esports
will
Club
say,
निकल
no
रहा है भाई.
problem, brothers, I'll give it to you. Noor trying to take those shots, will find the tag, and Troll gets the follow-up with a BSK. Kutush down, no pickup for you.
यहाँ पर देखा जा
TEC
सकता है
down
कि
by one
TEC
man.
एक
That's a big disadvantage.
player से यहाँ
They
पर
squad Aurora as well, who have not started
down
moving
जा
just
चुकी
yet,
है.
and Aurora doesn't have to.
Aurora find an opening on S8UL. Let's stall. At least it will stall the fight for Titan Esports Club. Maybe a recovery for them. However, Jun could not confirm that elimination, so S8UL still have their 4 players standing on the higher ground. The rooftop is still working for them, but the zone will start closing soon. 20 seconds left on the clock. Either of these teams need to make a play, but Aurora, they are the ones who have control of the bridge, the compound, the entire open ground.
Repositioning that vehicle, looking to quickly get to the opposite side of the circle if they need to, but they want to see what the move is like from S8UL as well as Titans Esports. You can see the Cassie's electrotherapy connected already between Blade and Rahat. That's going to be a massive advantage here for the Bangladeshi squad. But India up top, S8UL refusing to jump off of that roof, but they'll be forced by the circle now. And this is going to cause chaos between them and TEC.
S8UL versus TEC बराबर हो चुका है. 1-on-1 fight है यहाँ पर देखने को मिल रहा है. S8UL
and then pop the Cassie and that as well. And the painted refuge will keep them safe from all of those grenades. But Aurora from afar, it's that AWM shot. Suez popping up the F590 as well. 19 eliminations strong, and Malaysia about to go.
यहाँ पर अपना दूसरा booyah back to back. They've got their second
Booyah is what Aurora end up pulling. And for Malaysia, they wanted to rise up the ranks. They want to get the points. They wanted to make it to the top 4 and not be eliminated.
भाई साहब, what the gameplay भाई. Aurora मार रही है भाई, but teams need to make something, do something here. ऐसे 190 की 2 टीम्स जो है S8UL एंड TEC वो बाहर हो जाएंगी. टैग इज ऑन अ सेफर एंगल, बट वो भी ज़्यादा देर तक नहीं टिक पाएगा अगर उनका ऐसे डाउन रहा परफॉर्मेंस. फॉर नाउ वील जस्ट गेट ऑन अ ब्रेक एंड बी राइट बैक when the match 7 starts. I think it's match 7, right? Yeah, it's match 7. So guys, we are back with the match 7, and today's top teams are Team FFMAX and Team Vitality. Let's see कौन सी टीम अब लेके जाती है यहाँ से मैच को. Vitality is on top with 122 points. Tag is at second with 115. Most eliminations by KD got 25. 17,000 का डैमेज भाई. केडी भाई ओपी भाई.
Itself, so there's still a possibility, but even mentioning Straw Hats, teams at the bottom, Total Gaming and Titan Esports Club, these guys still stand a chance. Even when we were talking, when the panel was making their discussions, we said if Aurora are able to pull off 60 points within 2 games and jump to the top 4, there is a chance for everybody out there.
Opportunity for Team Secret to shut down Vitality early. Joel down already and the thrill of battle has been popped. Sibang cannot use his stealth fight, tries to get away. Mini Uzi tagging him up and GUNDynasty will put him down onto the ground as well. And Team Secret overwhelming Vitality. And the first blood drawn here by GUNDynasty, but they cannot spot out the rest of the players on the side of Vitality. And the instant revive from Koja, the double revive will pull the squad back into the game.
Both Team Secret and Vitality have a battle, but I'm worried for Falcons. And we see them, it's going to be Straw Hats right in front of it. Falcons, they want to qualify. They're the reigning club champions, but right now they're not in the top 4. On fire, want to send a shot, but the chrono being activated. Still no knocks. Pina on the other end, he finds, and finally on fire as well. So both of them end up finding one each, putting 2 eliminations for Falcons.
Yeah, unfortunately.
What the hell, bhai?
Straw Hats just weren't prepared for that battle. They just didn't have the right gun. Still running in there with the Mini U survivors left there for the Straw Hats to pull the squad back into play. S8UL on the other hand, up against a team that they should not underestimate. Falcons
S8UL versus Falcons here.
And limit
Jack को यहाँ पर knock कर दिया गया. Keroro भी यहाँ पर knock हो गए हैं.
Already, time turner pulled out by Bunny to save his buddy, and S8UL will be able to respond well to Falcons, who will try to get out of the situation now as they understand without Keroro things are going to get dicey on that front line.
But Bunny seems like he has intentions to go for this chase. He's on the hunt, moving towards Limit, and if they take out Limit, that's going to be a big opening.
But opening again versus DRS.
Team Secret, DRS tried for a challenge. Vitality earlier tried, they failed, and now even DRS are failing. Another elimination about to go out. GUNDynasty, he is the one who got a charge buster in hand. Alu spotted, electrotherapy being used. He doesn't have his skill. Valiant dash as well. On both the ends, electrotherapy being used for survival. Takuri spotted. GUNDynasty charging right now. But DRS trying to fend themselves against Team Secret. But finally, R7, he's been taken down by Alu in the upper floors.
Not the right gun here for GUNDynasty. The charge buster taking too long to get the eliminations. The Max 7 definitely the much better preferred weapon in a situation like that. GUNDynasty trying to get those charges up, but DRS is staying away. Wang up though with that backstab. Perhaps this is going to be the difference maker for Team Secret. The vending machine still in the area. Neither squad wants to get out, but Vitality drops by to say hello. Can they be the third party that walks away with the most numbers here? Wang Am stepping out of the defenses. Alu Max 7 supremacy. Still with a better gun in that situation, but finally gets put down. The 3-way battle not doing good for the Rail soldiers, and they're now looking just purely to survive.
Challenge is still there. Team Secret somehow kept themselves afloat. PLS1 and TQ, they're ready to take down Vitality once again. Diggs, Glue Wall is the only one protecting for the time being, and finally they take a float above. Team Secret give Vitality a breather for the time being. Sibang on the other end wants to spot, but Diggs will get taken down. Sibang has no opportunity. Joel wants to climb in, and he'll also be taken down by PLS1, and Vitality's challenge fails once more.
And that's all because of Team Secret and that thrill of battle. That A124 popped in the perfect timing. Vitality thought that they were the biggest winners there, pulling in the third-party ambush, but without their active skills, Team Secret made that one look like a walk in the park. Vitality may be up on top of the leaderboard, but in this lobby they go down first.
Team Secret, they hunt to the top 4. Right now, they are taking down every team in front of them. 8 total eliminations already here at Clock Tower, and clocking their eliminations is what they're doing. S8UL, after their challenge against Falcons, now they have Titan Esports Club. They also need an opportunity to climb up 5
what happened?
Eliminations. They pick up one more right now, and they have Team Secret in front of them. Binoculars does not give them any information because Team Secret are spread out. They even use a UAV. That itself is of no use again.
Yunsul is nowhere near us, but I can hear her screaming from somewhere here in the arena because Team Secret's on fire right now. But Aurora up against the Rail Soldiers. There is a vending machine here in Mars Electric, and Aurora wants to hold on to it as they pick up more numbers for themselves. Can they make this a phenomenal, legendary run for the squad? Hey, back to back to back, Booyah, 3 games in a row, 7 eliminations in, and they are looking solid as ever. Speaking of solid, Team Secret currently on fire, might just make their way towards Mars Electric here as they hear those sounds. Is it going to be the aggressive play, or will they just choose a compound to hunker down and play defense for the next spot? Straw Hats were down at the very bottom of the leaderboard, somehow surviving the initial encounters.
Total Gaming versus Stack chal raha hai.
What can they do different right now? Catalystiva, earlier we did see S8UL as well as Falcons, and we still see Falcons nearby. So there's still an opportunity for Straw Hats, but Husky even mentioned the teams at the bottom should become spoilers at this point because there's just 4 games left from here on. And if they can do it, ruin chances, maybe even for South Asia, they could give openings for the rest of South Asia to get into that top 4, make it into the finals.
Husky is being realistic, but I feel like I want to see some shockers out here. I want to see Straw Hats pull an Aurora on the battlefield. I want to see TG pull an Aurora out there, right? Can you imagine if TG gets the 60-pointer out of 2 games? They're instantly back in the top 4 already. But of course, it's going to be a lot to ask. Currently, once again, Southeast Asia looking to dominate the lobby. Falcons, Aurora, as well as Vitality in there. But India still has got strong representation here through Team Apex Gaming. 5 eliminations already, and they're looking for more. Azrael's going to be put down. June's going to get caught out as well. Double Blue Wall's not going to save him. Team Secret looking for a little bit of a sneaky play here from the opposite side, but we'll find none.
Let's quickly see the replay of what happened to DRS and how Aurora were able to get their eliminations. Challenge, 2 eliminations picked up by Azrael, both on DRS, quick on his action. But right now, Team Secret, after losing PLS1, he's been always the savior. Now what can he do? Gamesh King, 4 eliminations strong already. 9 in total for Team Secret. But challenging Gamesh King is going to be difficult. TQ in a different direction. Electrotherapy being used, but the opening can be found. Bolt Maker being used, and Gamesh is down. That is the opening. TQ once again with that Charge Buster charging through LYON, and Joker also spotted. Quickly takes the vehicle, but can he make a run? Della becomes the supplies, trying to act as distraction, but he'll also be taken down by Nan7's own M79. But still, Team Secret keep pumping through, but trouble is not done. It's Titan Esports Club now as a challenge.
Earlier, it was way too close for the Charge Buster to pop off. This time, he does have the distance, but too low in HP. Will Blade be able to take advantage? Tinkoy needs more, but unfortunately, time was not on his side. In Titans Esports, spotting an opportunity and taking advantage of that chaos, and Team Secret falling victim to that play. Lions will get caught out as well, Kutush. And this is what we want to see from the teams at the bottom, Lucifer.
Trouble everybody out there. Joker moving towards the vending machine, but he did spot the players from Team Secret who were already there, and that's the reason he decides to cut this and move in another direction, because he knows even if he tries to go to the vending machine, if he doesn't time it perfectly, he will lose the chance, the life for LYON here in Bermuda. On the other end, a full revive has been put in, clocked and ready for Team Secret. 11 total eliminations. A comeback is something that they would want to stage. Joker, a free elimination could be possible. Alu has no idea about this. Damage already being done. Joker ready with his weapon, damage done. But he quickly takes the zip line because he heard that sound from Team Secret. Didn't want to give them the chance once again. And Joker will safely make it out for the time being. Alu.
What a shot off of the zip line. Up close and personal. The final survivor of the squad here from LYON will quickly recover as he looks for a vending machine to bring the rest of his brothers back. Will Pratik be able to cut off his rotation? DRS looking for that revival point there to bring back the full squad. Jokas is going to avoid him like a master. As he pulls the flag towards the right-hand side, DRS so close to the full squad revival. The Rail Soldiers are being real daring here. So rare to see the revival platforms used out there. And he will complete the full squad revival for DRS.
He does it for DRS and Joker does it for LYON. Team Apex Gaming, in the meantime, they had a clash with Total Gaming, lost their comrades down to the last. That's Sahil Jat out in the zone, taking the damage. But Total Gaming have another opponent that they have to challenge. That's going to be GunDynasty's Benil. And they quickly act upon it and take that player also down. Total Gaming is adding points. We spoke about this. This is what we want to see from the bottom teams. Pick those
TG,
points.
booyah
Make
chahiye
another
22
play
match mein.
happen, and you know,
We want you to play finals. We want you to win.
Put some Mysore Park in the
Bhai,
mouths of
tag
our
to bhai
panel,
qualified hai bhai. Achha
You
खासा
know,
तो
they
point
already
hai.
called it late.
S8UL is 82,
All
83
that
का
the
यहाँ पर
underdogs
cut-off
need
है.
is for the big teams to go down early. Vitality and
Tag
Aurora cursed by Lace. Thank you very much, Lace. We
51.
appreciate it. And DAG is
They need
about
30
to
to 40
take
points in
a
this
big
match.
L as well with a final survivor looking for those revives. But this is the kind of situation that teams at the bottom desperately need.
भाई साहिल
Aurora's
आया
back up to the
यार,
top. And
माफिया ने
Lace,
मार
you
दिया
deserve some
भाई.
Mysore Park. I have some in my bag. All thanks to Lucifer. Brought it all the way from Bangalore. Thank you, Lucifer.
Hey, sweets for all of us. It is good. Yes, Tag got taken down, but it's Total Gaming making a comeback. On the other end, LYON will also be happy. The fans, we just saw them. 11 total eliminations, all the players back up, another being added. And Joka might find one more for himself. Takuri spots Joka. Quick boost. Does he take a challenge? Joka instantly spots him out. Steffi being used. That's really well placed. And now, LYON should be able to fend this off and make it work.
Oh, beautiful plays from the guy so far. He played that AWM so perfectly, and he survives because of that play. But how long more can he spend outside? David 444 though, GunDynasty looking for survival. Wait, what? And Total Gaming, IQOO, Mafia, somehow still holding on. Now this is the team that was down at the bottom. They started off the survival stage with a Booyah, but it was a very safe play Booyah. Just 10 eliminations on their side for Kalahari. They need to bring the squad back in to stand a good chance to take advantage of the fact that the big boys are out.
Yeah, big boys are out, but they were four-man
Yeah,
squad
Mafia.
strong. What just
Divide
happened, I'm not
Shanky
sure.
and
There you go.
An
hashtag.
unfortunate
वैसे अगर
fight
delete
somewhere,
भाई होते हैं ना,
but yes, they bring the
Vota की
players
जगह
back.
मतलब
But
although Vota is
GunDynasty,
playing very good, but अगर delete
after
भाई होते
losing
तो मतलब
Benil,
और ज़्यादा
Vinay and David
पूरा
are
खेल पाती.
together, but
Because ये
here
इनका ना मतलब
playing
वो कहते हैं ना
is
group
not
जो शुरू
going to be a
team issue
great
से
spot
है.
at peak because Titan Esports Club have entire
चलो
control
फिलहाल
of it. But now they have an opportunity to go
Mafia
ahead
को
of
फिलहाल
it.
वापस
But
आना है.
Dinoculars being used and the
zone
plan
में.
of S8UL right now rattled. It might be from Falcons as well, but
Thakuri
right
तो
in the front
eliminate हो
of
गया.
Falcons, there's a bolt maker being called, and Straw Hats with Team Secrets are breaking a fight
Mafia भाई
open.
eliminate
Well,
हो गए
it's
zone
not
से.
Lions Bolt Maker. It's not Team Secrets Bolt Maker. Oh no, it is Team Secrets. PLS1 down though. Instant pickup here from Nan7. He's got the Tiva, he's got the Olivia, and he's right back up into play. Instantaneous. In terms of recovery, out of team started, and they take the fight straight up to Straw Hats. Going in for knock after knock. Nan7.
Bro, Straw Hats मार रही है भाई. मतलब पीछे Falcons भाई, Falcons ने third party ले रखी है.
Assistance of a Falcons from afar.
15 total eliminations for Falcons, and now they have trouble Team Secret. Nan7, the last man standing. PLS1 somehow closed that fight with the glue wall. He wanted to help Nan7 over there, but he knows he has to destroy the glue wall, which will mean Falcons will again try to hold them off.
That's it.
Melter being used, trying to get closer, but the zone's also closing in. This is not the best position to be in. But I think he will be able to recover him, bring him back into life, and they have another opportunity. But Falcons have an eye on the Arsenal.
What a clutch on that Super Med. PLS1, no Tiva on him, no Olivia. He just had to go all the way for that pickup, and the recovery was a lucky one there for Nan7, who almost got knocked right back down from the damage off of the blue. But now the tougher part to get into the next circle without being gate-kept by Falcons as well as LYON. LYON now keeping Falcons a little bit busy. This might be that opportunity for Team Secret to make their way in, and they're going to ride right behind S8UL, who haven't taken the shots up against them just yet. The car's on fire, but they still make it there in the nick of time, and Team Secret still alive.
Right below S8UL Esports, and now that's trouble for S8UL as the zone's closed off. They have a launch pad. I think that's what their intention is. Quickly launch them off into the space in the circle.
Yeah.
And thankfully they do it. But LYON, they launch right into the front of Falcons, and look at Joker's position behind enemy lines, and the opening should be found for the timing. Falcons trying to hold it off, and On Fire gets taken down. That was Joker's play. And with Joker finding the open, Falcons are also in trouble. Glue was being placed. Pina trying to find an opening, but he cannot spot the players close by. 2v1, and Keroro gets taken down. Pina, can he do something different? Chrono being popped. He slashes the player for an elimination. On Fire also helping out in the meantime. But Della and Joker together will put Falcons A tad bit silenced. On fire!
On
Sends
fire!
off the M590 right to the face of LYON, and now answering back is Limit.
Joker भी गया.
On the step of Falcons from almost being snapped out by Lions, making the strong come back. Limit and on fire. Phenomenal play, and Lions
Lion भी
will fall.
गया. S8UL ने बाहर कर दी by TC.
Falcons off of 2024.
We can see Falcons versus S8UL versus GD.
S8UL.
GD के पास only 3 player है, Falcons के पास only 3 player है, and S8UL have their all 4 players alive. क्या यहाँ पर S8UL अपना दूसरा बुझाई लेकर जा पाएगी? We have the Falcons versus GunDynasty versus S8UL Esports.
They have the biggest advantage. Trying to find an opening, Melter being used. Falcons, they have numbers that's weak for them.
Falcons बीच में भाई फंस चुकी है. Falcons के एक साइड GunDynasty है, दूसरी तरफ S8UL Esports ऑन फायर को यहाँ पर नॉकडाउन किया गया है रोल के द्वारा. एंड यहाँ पर जैक जा रहे हैं, पुश कर रहे हैं आगे. Falcons का यहाँ पर गेम मेरे को लग रहा है खत्म हो चुका है. Falcons बाहर हो गई है. GD के भी 2 प्लेयर बचे हैं. And I'm thinking here, bro, S8UL have got their second booyah. मैंने पहले ही कहा था इस मैच में अगर वो booyah लेकर जाते थे यार qualified, they'll get the qualification, and S8UL got their second booyah.
Man, did I mean it, and boy, are they living up to expectations of the whole nation on the biggest stage after so many years of waiting.
Bro, S8UL ने जो booyah मारा, bro, what a gameplay भाई. रोक सको तो रोक लो भाई. What a gameplay by S8UL. Guys, मैच 8 की स्टार्टिंग के टाइम आऊँगा. Till then, bye bye. ब्रेक पे नहीं जा रहा यार, वापस आ गया. बाद में जाऊंगा ब्रेक पे, मतलब अभी जाऊंगा लेकिन थोड़ी देर बाद. अरे माइक तो चल रखा है, फूक क्यों मार रहा हूँ मैं? 1 मिनट. भाई साहब, भाई बूट कैंप पे भाई लोग बैठे हैं, ठीक है, और मैगी मेरे लिए लेकर आए हैं. हाल देखो मैगी क्या हुआ, मतलब बेसिकली दे फॉरगॉट कि मैगी उबालते में मसाला भी डालना होता है. S8UL तो भाई फायर पे है भाई. सेकंड बुया बढ़िया खेल रही है. टोटल गेमिंग थोड़ी डाउन है, बाकी टैग और टीजी तो टैग और S8UL बढ़िया खेल रही है. क्वालिफाइड है भाई. अरे क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे, अरे हो जाएंगे, क्वालिफाई हो जाएंगे यार. बढ़िया खेल रहे हैं. मैं बताता हूँ इन्होंने बेसिकली क्या करा भाई बूट कैंप पे. तो मतलब मैगी बनाई, मसाला डालना भूल गए और सीरियस भाई मतलब भाई अबे यार, अब मतलब मेरे को मिक्स करना पड़ेगा भाई ये पूरा. भाई डैम भाई, क्या करते हैं भाई बूट कैंप पे भी भाई. Now I have to mix this. अभिजीत आ रखा है साथ में इनके. अभिजीत गया है टीम के साथ. भाई मैं मिक्स करने बैठा हूँ इधर मैगी को.
And I'm right here at a very special place for those who
Chalo
love
guys,
gacha,
I'll be right back.
like me. Alright, so we can see this is spin the
So bro, we are back with the match 8 at Kalahari. Total Gaming need booyah bhai. They need booyah. Bro, DRS ने तो उतरते ही एपेक्स गेमिंग को धो दिया भाई। भाई उतरते ही साहिल जाट बचा है बस। 100 कॉइंस 300 थे ना उस पे। अच्छा हाँ भाई नहीं लग रहा मेरे को नहीं बचेगा। बच गए बच गए बच गए बच गया। माय गॉड भाई, माय गॉड भाई। भाई मतलब बहुत ही बुरा चल रहा है यार मैच। टोटल गेमिंग के लिए तो बहुत ही बुरा जा रहा है। टैग भी स्ट्रगल कर रही है भाई, बट एटलीस्ट दे आर एट द टेबल टॉप। टीम सीक्रेट फिर मर गई। यहाँ कहाँ से हो जाएगा भाई। हो गया रिवाइव हो गया. Blade. Bro. तख्ता पलट गया है भाई पूरे उसका पॉइंट टेबल का यार. S8UL and tag are almost qualified. TG, we need you there. Falcons को नीचे कर दो यार. We want out of 3 teams to be Indian. Total Gaming versus LYON. वोट अकेला बचा है. नहीं अकेला नहीं है. अकेला नहीं था. माफिया भाई हर बार भाग जाते हैं. क्या कर रहे हो यार. क्यों कर रहे हो यार टीजी वालों यार ऐसा. टोटल गेमिंग नहीं यार. बहुत ज़्यादा उम्मीदें है भाई तुम लोगों से. तुमसे बहुत ज़्यादा उम्मीदें हैं यार. गया. भाई एक्सेल क्या स्नाइपिंग कर रहा है ब्रो. क्या ही तो स्नाइपिंग कर रहा है भाई एक्सेल. कैमरा लैग कर रहा है क्या. वेट कैमरा लैग कर रहा है ना. हो गया फिक्स हो गया. अब नहीं करेगा. भाई ये इजराइल बचा है बस. टेक्स ला भाई गई टीम. वाइप आउट. फिर से टकरा क्या यार कैमरा. अटक तो रहा है यार. वेट. अब बढ़िया हो गया माइक और कैमरा दोनों। अरे भाई यार टोटल गेमिंग वालों कर लो यार प्लीज। कर दो यार, कर दो। Hashtag check. S8UL Esports वर्सेस टोटल गेमिंग, वहाँ पर DRS करेगी भाई थर्ड पार्टी। अरे भाई S8UL Esports को भी नॉक डाउन कर दिया। Falcons are here. अरे भाई यार नहीं टीजी। वाइटालिटी कही। हैशटैग एंड शैंकी अकेले बचे हैं। अरे भाई हैशटैग को भी मार रहे भाई, नहीं सेफ नहीं है। गया भाई गया 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 भाई गया। हैशटैग ने रिवाइव कर दिया तो कर दिया, नहीं कर पाया तब तो भाई मेरे को तो नहीं लगता अब ये टीम क्वालिफाई कर पाएगी। शैंकी और माफिया को रिवाइव कर दिया है। प्रतीक तो जोन एलिमिनेट है। ले भाई DRS के दो प्लेयर तो जोन एलिमिनेट ही हो गए, मर गए। हैशटैग भी जोन एलिमिनेट हो गया एंड माफिया और शैंकी को GD ने मार दिया। भाई मेरे को तो लग रहा है शटल भी बाहर हो जाएगी ऐसे तो। दो मैच में 50 पॉइंट, 2 मैच में 50 पॉइंट, 2 बूया। वेरी डिफिकल्ट फॉर TG भाई, वेरी डिफिकल्ट फॉर TG। फाल्कन्स को रोकना पड़ेगा ब्रो, फाल्कन को रोकना पड़ेगा। गन डायनेस्टी भी बाहर हो गई। टैग वर्सेस स्ट्रॉ हैट्स वर्सेस लायन वर्सेस फैल्कन। अब मैं चाहता हूं कि भाई टैग को मिल जाए भूया, एटलीस्ट इंडिया की एक टीम टॉप पे रहेगी। अरे भाई स्ट्रॉ हैट्स बंद कर दी भाई, शट डाउन कर दिया स्ट्रॉ हैट को। KD God ने Keroro को knock down करा है. We have Falcons versus Lion versus Tag here. And total chaos यहाँ पर मच रखा है. ब्रो फैल्कन के पास अभी मैन एडवांटेज है. फैल्कन के प्लेयर्स को मारना पड़ेगा अगर टैग को चाहिए. अगर बूया, अरे भाई लायन तो बाहर हो गया. लायन टीम बाहर हो गई यार. इन्होंने अपना दानव खो दिया यार. अबे यार केडी गॉड भी गया भाई. अबे यार अबे भाई नहीं यार. बूया था यार, ये बूया था भाई ये. अरे भाई अबे यार.
On the grand finals by this one team, they set the record back then in terms of eliminations, in terms of total points in the grand finals, and they broke their own record last year. They haven't set a brand new one for themselves just yet, but maybe they're waiting for yet.
या गाइस, मैच हो गया है स्टार्ट। सॉरी वो मैं थोड़ा सा फ्रस्ट्रेट हो गया था, एक तो टीम्स के साथ जो हमारी हो रहा है एंड वो मेरा प्रोडक्शन का भी थोड़ा इशू आ रहा है। मतलब यार हम यहाँ पर कर रहे हैं अब प्रोडक्शन वगैरह, ये इसकी जो हम वॉच पार्टी कर रहे हैं इसमें जो भी हम OBS चला रहे हैं इस पर दिक्कत आ रहा है। मिक्सर, ऑडियो मिक्सर ढंग से काम नहीं कर रहा है। भाई क्या चल रहा है भाई इंडियन टीम्स के साथ यार, ये मैं इसलिए थोड़ा फ्रस्ट्रेट हो गया था बस। एक तो OBS जो प्रॉब्लम डाल रहा है उल्टा, उसके बाद जो हमारी इंडियन टीम्स के साथ चल रहा है। चलो कोई बात नहीं, वी स्टिल हैव दिस मैच एंड नेक्स्ट मैच, 2 मैचेस अभी हमारे पास पड़े हैं। आई गेस कुछ ना कुछ हो सकता है।
And Archway all alone at this point of time, looking to just focus on their looting progress. But I'm very sure Vitality is going to be looking for that aggressive gameplay as well, so that they can rake up their points. Because if you really look at how the team has been performing so far, they had a great start. But the past 3 games, they've barely been able to harvest those points.
But harvesting right now could be eliminations. Noor, super low. We spoke about that they got a booyah here, but Titan Esports Club, they're challenging. A bolt maker also being used. Nejad is down. That should be a confirmation. And Troll says yes to it. And now Kutush with a quick revive, and Titan Esports Club forced to back off on this fight, but I don't think S8UL will back off. They have the advantage. Bolt maker being used, and now Jack, they were waiting for him to run in. Noor following that through.
GunDynasty on the other hand bumping into TG. Total Gaming IQOO. Shanky could not get away. Not enough glue walls on him to play the defense as well. Mafia is going to be spotted out, and the cord is going to be more than enough for David to put him on the ground as well. But the squad is still alive and kicking. One final survivor in Aztec. He's got 1,000 coins on him. Can he get 200 more and pull the full squad back in? Benel's going to spot him. The super survivor, the super reviver. VSK in hand. And it looks like this might just be an early end for TG.
Stealth bites being used. Aztec will not see him coming. It'll be tough for him. He's trying to quickly heal himself. Chrono being used. It is going to be Benel forced to a close-up battle, and finally Aztec spots him. Monster Suck being used, and GunDynasty have him surrounded. Aztec in one of the but he will fail to put that boost towards the vending machine. And Total Gaming Esports IQOO, they get eliminated once again very early, and this was match number 9. And unfortunate, their chances of going up the ranks doesn't look to be possible.
Let's just say it is absolutely impossible to get into the grand finals right now based on where they sit on the leaderboard. It's a monumental task to squeeze their way in there, and I don't think, apart from whatever Husky said earlier, is going to be possible for the squad. You just have to play spoilers. But the question is, who are they going to go in and annoy with a couple of spoiler plays later on? We've got one more game for them to show up and put their name on the board, get to scream the brand's name out a tad bit more. But of course, if you look at how GunDynasty has been performing so far, the recovery is real. They did get snuffed out a tad bit early in Kalahari, but they did have a decent number of eliminations on their side. Aurora up against the Rail Soldiers now. DRS Troex with the VSK trying to put the pressure onto Aurora as they bring Jun right back in. And there's a potential Jun comes back in here for the reach out, because Aurora is not looking to exit the compound just yet.
After their back-to-back, and they end up getting 60 total plus, and they managed to make it almost to the top 4. Now they've been pushed out, so they need another opportunity similar. Maybe again another booyah for the day. And I think Aurora will stand a chance in the top 4. Let's quickly take a look at how LYON managed to pick off players from Straw Hats, and look at Joker. Man, oh man, we were talking about Games King, right?
Yeah.
He was stepping up, yes, but finally Joker also delivering. And now when we talk about delivery, it's going to be Benel. We saw how he stood against the Falcons, picked up eliminations in that final fight, and he's now delivering once again. And Falcons are also in the mix. Vitality, This is troubling for them, but however, holding out for the time being is going to be Koja.
Vitality call for the Bolt Maker. They've got the Lightning Zone advantage here up against Falcons, but the problem is GunDynasty is the third party in the situation, and they are looking to farm, and farm they will do, picking up player after player. But Nell's on the high ground. We saw he had the VSK on him earlier on, but Falcons managing to quickly reposition, using the hill as a little bit of cover as they try to scurry on away, looking for a vending machine to bring back their brothers who got taken down and out of the situation. Vitality will be able to scramble as well and get away from the heat of that battle, all thanks to the stealth wise and more. Sibeng, earlier on we did see some phenomenal survival gameplay out of him. Can he pull that off once again?
Sibeng has a long way to go, but on the other end, GunDynasty. While we were talking about LYON having a chance to stay in the top 4 along with S8UL maybe making their way in, GunDynasty, they had 102 points when we started the game. They already have 8 in total, meaning they're at 110. They can get closer than ever, and they may be getting to the finals. Right now, S8UL getting eliminations because they need their chance. Jack putting Shock down and Bunny taking the whole squad out. And S8UL Esports managed to get total 9 points and pushing further to a challenge in the top 4.
This has to be their map. They've already hit a booyah here. 2 booyahs in the survival stage, and they can make it 3 if they continue on the exact same trajectory. Alu looking to make sure he takes the eyes out of the skies. TC up against DRS. The LYON squad dropping by in to say hello to them as well. LYON versus S8UL. Definitely looking to replace them in the top 4 by the end of this game if they can continue their progress with those eliminations.
TV tower so clustered, but on the other end, look at Windmill. GunDynasty, they know they will go all out for everything, and they're going for a chase against Falcons.
Man, this is amazing. If they actually get to shut down the Falcons here, the dream might still be alive here for GunDynasty from really not showing up at all in the first 3 games. In fact, 4 games. They've now had a phenomenal recovery. But Nell will be able to open things up in the car 98. TZ on the other hand up against Pratik. Disadvantage with the numbers. They also pop the Steffi. The painted ref is going to keep them safe from all of those grenades. And Pratik still alive. And the Valiant Dash helping Blade position himself right behind him to take him down. Limit on the other hand, still pressured. And GunDynasty waking up and showing us the monstrous side of themselves that we saw on day 1.
I had doubts, but they're saying no more. A challenge. Shino with the Drogon puts down Pina. He is the one who got the Falcons to booyah. A last one, 1v3 clutch, and now he doesn't even get a chance. Latin America. Today, both with LYON and GunDynasty, looking forward to their top 4.
It's all about how you get it done. It doesn't matter how the journey was sometimes when you struggle, as long as when it's truly needed, you show up and you show up strong. And GunDynasty, LYON looking to do exactly that. Now S8UL, again, this is their team looking to conquer the day, looking for their 3rd booyah in the survival stage to show everyone exactly what India's got. 11 eliminations in hand, and they're looking for the 12th one out of the Aurora member. And Zues is a rusher, so he is going to get caught out here if they all flank around at the same time. On Fire, on the other hand, will get a little bit of a revenge play here. Falcons up against GunDynasty once again. On the revive, they come back in for the rechow, and it looks like they get a massive payback.
This is doing it a little too much.
Oh my
God! And Falcons shut them down. On Fire showing why these guys are flying up in the skies. Why they are the club reigning champions. And now looking forward to their very first EWC title that they conquered. Doing it once again is what Falcons want to do, but LYON, we saw them in the top 4, but can they stabilize the position? Challenge after GunDynasty did LYON have their own. Games King, he spotted 3 eliminations of his own, 7 in total, and now they're going rushing in. Boltmaker's been called, but On Fire, he's the one they had to defend now. He will have an advantage. Games King had no idea about it. A little too late. Della up close and personal with Keroro. Chrono being pulled for how long can it protect it? But Pina gets taken down, thankfully. Limit will protect, but Games King is not stopping, using the sight, delivering the blade even deeper to Falcons.
Man, you can't take GunDynasty out, but Lions dropping back in to say that we will help our brothers get a tad bit of revenge here. And Falcons again on the back foot this time. Kororo, the final survivor, looking for the squad revive. He might be able to pull it off. For Falcons, they are right up on top, but just like what Vitality did, they slipped down little by little. Falcons needs to make sure this is not that game where they fail. S8UL already 12 eliminations, and the Valiant Dash will be able to outplay out S8UL. But there's one final survivor. He's got the stealth bites on him. Can he get to the vending machine? That's the position for Troll right now. That's the mission for him. But PLS1 gonna make sure personally that does not happen. Finds the shot on connection as the Moko tagging him up as well. And Troll's gonna be pressured by the numbers. This might be the end here for S8UL.
They tried their best, unfortunate. Non-7 picks the player off. S8UL Esports thought it was only Team Secret there. They were ready for the challenge, but the real soldiers, they also ended up becoming a thorn in that haystack. And S8UL Esports suffer elimination.
Bro,
11 minutes on the clock, and we already have seen teams get eliminated. It's only 7 now surviving. This is how brutal Solara is. Vitality out of the competition, S8UL out of the competition, GunDynasty out of the competition, meaning now Aurora having all their 4 players have a chance.
And Falcons have gotten the full squad recovery already. They've hit those revives. They brought back their team members, and now they are gunning to make sure they solidify their position on that #1 spot for our survival stage leaderboard. IQOO takes Jun out. Axel's dropped as well. Team Secret now aiming down their crosshairs, finding the players of Aurora, and it looks like Team Apex Gaming is going to clean up the rest of the players here out of Malaysia.
Becomes an unintended chance for S8UL to get back into the top 4.
Oh yeah.
This also will get points for Team Apex Gaming to make sure they will be in the top 4. 140 in total. They find the very first by taking down Aurora, Zuez and Azriel. They just cut sound, let Team Apex Gaming be, and they as well decide that, hey, this is not a fight that we need to push for because we are inside the circle, that too dead center of it. If somebody else sees us, jumps us when we are fine take, we will be done for.
Absolutely. Falcons look at this survival play, but at the moment outside the circle, and they're going to tank a ton of damage as they try to get in. And the worst team to encounter on the way in is going to be Lions, who do have the snipers on the other side against the vehicles. It's going to be a massive advantage, and that advantage will be played perfectly.
Bro, Falcons are out.
This is TEC, DRS Esports, picking off the Falcons players one after the other.
Teams at the top, if they get their points taken away, teams at the bottom, instantly a chance open up.
What can you do? Can you dominate this lobby? Taking a look at this replay here, this is how Aurora lost their opportunity to really dominate the circle as they took their jump pad for a quick rotation, punished by Team Secret midway. Team Secret's going to work off of that, and because of that punisher, Aurora right beside the vending machine. But he can't cash in just yet.
Team Secret, Aurora.
But trying to cash in towards the position is going to be Team Secret. They did spot Aurora already making a jump, and now they will have an idea because they did spot a player through the window. That's going to be Team Apex Gaming. But TAG do not want to let Team Secret get closer. Team Secret also wants their chances. How far are they away from the top 4? That is 33 points as of now. They've gotten 7 of it, meaning they need a 30+ booyah here if Team Secret want a chance for Vietnam to get back into EWC 26 Paris.
Maro.
Finals.
And LATAM still alive thanks to the Lions. Lion 125 points on the leaderboard, looking for more. 13 eliminations already in this game. Can they walk away with a booyah? Looking for their very first one here in the survival stage. Games King alive and kicking. They're definitely on fire as far as the eliminations is concerned in this final circle. Team Secret under pressure. Games King is going to get straight down, courtesy of PLS1, but the time turner will save them. The Riptide Rhythm isn't going to touch them just yet, and the recovery is strong.
Trying to answer back, Team Secret, they will be in trouble, but on the other end, It is Titan Esports Club who are picking off DRS. This becomes an opportunity for LYON who act upon it instantly. Hongam's taken down. That is Team Secret being picked by LYONs one after another. Now Azriel as well as Zuez have a chance. They decide to step out but instantly get hit. But Kutush on the other end, Team Secret are also getting picked. They did lose their 2 players to LYON, and now it comes down to the last player, Nan7. He's getting closer to Aurora, but right above our Titan Esports Club, who all decided to power through and steer this game against Team Secret.
Not giving up just yet, Titans Esports Club. Alive and kicking far, far away from the top 4. But they will look to pull away as many points as possible. Can they walk away with a miraculous booyah here for themselves? They're far away from all of the action, and they'll have a great positional advantage for the rotation, but they'll have to get away from their natural defense and start using up some of their resources. And their biggest competition is going to be LYONs. 15 eliminations in hand. Can they pick them off, Yakult? Already used up the Riptide Rhythm earlier already, but before the next battle kicks off, I think that's going to be right back in activation. Najad, great positioning and play, tagged up, but not taken down just yet.
Not yet, just damage is being done for the time being, but Titan Esports Club as a whole entity, they make their rotation happen. Now LYON have attention to pay, that is the team right in front. They disregard Titan Esports Club because that's not a threat. There's a majority chunk right in that compound. Nades being tossed, melters being used, flash freeze as well. Team Apex Gaming, they have no way of jumping out yet because of the amount of throwables being used, but a dash instantly coming from Zuez puts an end to Nan7 and Team Secret, Team Apex Gaming.
Team Apex Gaming, Titan Esports Club and Aurora in the final zone. Aurora is left with 2 players and Aurora is out of the game.
But instead it comes through from a different squad. It's the LYONs picking each other up.
Sports Club, Titan Esports Club,
on the side of Team Apex Gaming now, playing a little bit of positional advantage. Can they run away with a sneaky booyah here? Keeping quiet all along, looking for the final circle, and they find it. But do they have enough in them?
Player got knocked. He also gets confirmed that KD got. So long range battle for the time being is not going to be that great for Team Apex Gaming. And then Yoka puts down Shoto. This happened once again previously. That's when they lost the opportunity of a booyah. And
जो टीम दूसरी टीम को बीच में फंसा के मार रही थी, अब वो टीम खुद बीच में फंस के नॉकआउट हो चुकी है. And tag is eliminated.
But they did lose out a player of their own. That's Titan Esports Club, ruining games from the bottom, being the spoilers for everybody in this lobby.
Exactly, भाई Titan Esports का कुछ तो कुछ बनना है, नहीं है वो दूसरों के spoil कर रहे हैं.
But maybe they can win some love. Yakult trying to spoil that for everyone. Great positioning, throws in the Riptide Rhythm that gives Gamis King the access in there as well. And the M590, Gamis King wrapping up a solid booyah for LYON.
11 total eliminations all on his own. Games King, what a booyah! LYON till dead. They were dead to no booyahs, but today for Latin America, they get their booyah. What a game that was! Yoga with the Riptide Rhythm, and then Games King just jumps right in and lays the land flat.
The very first booyah, and it is an essential one so that they can make sure they solidify their spot in the top 4 for LATAM. Latin America can definitely praise them because whatever GunDynasty could not continue to deliver here on this survival stage, LYON step up and they do exactly that. And man, oh man, Gamis King, one of the superstars, the young superstars on that stage, is making sure he stomps down everybody that he comes across. One of the better rushes out there with the M590.
I cannot believe what just happened. It was a 3v4. Titan Esports Club had everything going for them.
Oh yeah.
While we've been talking, yes, they will be the spoilers of the lobby. They could have gotten a booyah over there. We saw Straw Hats who pulled off a booyah, and the main reason they're here is because of that last very booyah. Things could have changed very big time. Maybe even the slightest ray of hope we ended up seeing used today. Even Neptune pointed it out. A lot could have happened, but this play, Della was already lost. Openings being found. Even Games King, you can see he did get knocked, but then he runs right in with the help of that Riptide Rhythm and scores 11 total eliminations.
Yeah, but you have to say, right, the MVP that final play was definitely
दिखाओ यार
the well-timed
मूड ना
rip
खराब
rhythm
करो
opening up the play for Games King, and all the Russia needed to do was stealthily walk on in there, had the Valiant dash as well to cut the distance instantly. In one of the better shotguns out with the M590, got him those pops. And this is what you need if you're Lion. And I will not be surprised to see them at the very top of the leaderboard after that phenomenal play. 25 eliminations plus the booyah for the squad.
Yeah, and on top of it, seeing an individual player finding so many eliminations, this is just mad stuff being done at Esports World Cup 2026 Paris.
Oh yeah.
37 total points on survival stage. We ended up seeing around 34 points. Yes, understandable that teams managed to go completely fire through in those eliminations, get themselves a booyah, but 37, come on Lion. At a stage, at a stance where, yes, we initially saw GunDynasty and Falcons going against each other.
Lion
What do Lion do? 37 total points of a booyah and a total score of 157.
You have a chance.
I mean, praises to Lion
GunDynasty and Vitality
my
को
eyes
बस
on
मारना है
S8UL
शुरुआत में.
Esports. They
have
are
a chance.
so close now to Vitality after they've slipped up a couple of times. One final game to go, and we could just have two teams from India getting into the grand finals.
3 points away.
Please.
But when S8UL Esports started playing, when they had their run on day 1, day 2, it was not looking like this, AJ. When even everybody was talking and checking and asking, will S8UL be able to do this? I was mentioning, hey, S8UL, their crucial chip, Prince, he's not here.
Yeah.
They still have a chance. 5 months in the making was this squad. They started in our India Championship. There, they managed to score themselves the space. They managed to prove everybody that we are a squad that everybody needs to look forward to. From there, played the Asia Invitationals. There itself made sure that they're ready for the international lobby. But once they came to the EWC, it was still new for them. Experience not completely in their favor, but today the delivery coming in from these lads with the new addition Noor, S8UL Esports showing everybody their caliber from India as well.
They may not have Prince, but they're definitely one of the kings of India for sure, and S8UL rising up to the occasion to prove that under pressure they can still deliver. But you want to know who's really under pressure now? It's Vitality, man.
Oh yes.
They can look at the Indians, I mean, in the rearview mirror, and they understand that they are way too close. One final corner and India could overtake. So Vitality, I'm expecting a very big play from them right after this, because after starting off the day with a explosive run, they have lost a little bit of their momentum. The past 4 games have been absolutely torturous for them since the play at Kalahari, where they did manage to get 8 eliminations, but even that wasn't anything compared to what they started off the survival stage with. And this final game, man, it's gonna keep everybody in a little bit of a pickle. Now we're gonna take a little bit of a breather here, not just as the players as well. Give us a couple of minutes, we'll be right back with you.
Calm the chaos with Envato, your all-in-one creative asset toolkit. Find it, create it, refine it faster with the world's broadest stock catalog and Gen AI tools built for creatives.
Mentality. They don't want it to happen what happened yesterday when they were in the top 4 and they got dropped down. They're being chased, but some amazing squads. S8UL, we've seen them win today. We've seen them being able to get 2 booyahs, and I know they're going to be showing up. But how about this last match? Latam with Lion showing.
Yeah, I mean, it's quite a great feat right now that Lion has done, because they were quite low in terms of that top 4. But it's a good thing that they managed to get that booyah. There's a lot of teams who was eliminated from that top spot as well, thus they can't move up. But you did mention about the pressure that's being felt right now. Team Vitality as well as S8UL, it's toe-to-toe for between them right now. 3 points rather, in between them, and it would be tough if one of those teams will be eliminated out early.
We saw the amount of eliminations that they were able to get there for LYON. I think with that booyah, they're able to secure their spot in the finals. Team Falcons, they could be one of those teams that are safe as well. Tag, we've seen them being able to show up, so the pressure is definitely on Vitality. You can see the keys behind us. After this match, only 4 more teams will move on to the finals, and we get the wonderful pleasure of seeing some of these keys crushed. And honestly, with the way it's working, we don't know which is going to be that 4 team, because some teams are popping up. I mean, we just saw a team getting 34 points.
I mean, it's getting hotter and hotter right now. And I can hear, as early as now, I can hear those keys being crushed. And even the hearts of those teams who will not be able to make it. But I'm really looking forward for them to pull in the fire, for them to really bring it on. Because most of the time, final game, this is where they have to give it all.
Not only that, they have a lot of the other squads that are going to be on the second page that have absolutely nothing to lose. We are going to be going into Purgatory. Neptune, I know that's one map that madness.
Yeah, definitely.
Madness can happen.
Chaos with a K, and as I usually say, neither heaven or hell will save the team who will be sleeping in this map.
Ladies and gentlemen, we're about to find out who's going to be going to the finals and get a chance at getting that championship, get a chance at getting those $300,000 for first place. AJ, Lucifer, who's it gonna be?
It's the final opportunity, the final chance to make your way into the top 4. Not many are in contention for the grand finals, but like Husky already said, some of them who don't have a chance to do that can still play spoilers. Spoilers right now are going to be the performance of how it was when we had Purgatory earlier today. It was Vitality who had the better of it in terms of elimination. S8UL on the contradictory did not perform well. If you go on basis of that, Vitality should be the ones making it to the top 4, but we know these lads, S8UL Esports, they're the ones who would ring out the competition and go for it all. And for them to get a booyah on these stages, they know what it takes to be in the grand finals.
Oh, sure as hell, man. They've got a 33% top 3 rate. They've already got 2 booyahs here in the survival stage. Rivaling Aurora Gaming with the numbers of booyahs. But Aurora, way too far away from making an S8UL run. Straw Hats up against DRS. The Rail Soldiers putting on the pressure. Straw Hats taking a breather here, right outside the compound. DRS a little bit closer to the vending machines. That gives them a massive advantage. And they're just waiting for Straw Hats to break those glue walls and step on in. Alu's actually helping them crack it as well, daring them to take a step into their compound.
DRS, they've always done this, right? They've always called in the opponents and damaged them and taken them down, but Straw Hats do not want to give them that opportunity. But on the other end, Tag, they're the ones who find the very first elimination. That's going to be an Aurora. And Aurora, they did get their booyah on this game itself, but Vitality, they have a problem. It's Team Secret. 2 of the players taken down. That's going to be Hongam, Dex and Kyong are the ones right around the corner. Joel also found. Vitality might be out of the competition if they find the very last player.
One final survival for Vitality. And this is just gonna keep the hopes up high for India, getting 2 teams in the grand finals through S8UL Esports, as well as their one and only team ParadoXGaming. So close. Will it be put too far away from them? Vitality looking for that survival play. Those revives are gonna be crucial. DRS versus Straw Hats. This battle is still dragging on.
Yeah, they're keeping at it. At this point, they're like, let's see who has the control of ski lounge. Is it going to be Straw Hats? Is it going to be the real soldiers? DRS, from the day I've been seeing this, they've been the troublemakers, whether it be in our group stages or right now in the survival stage as well. They've been troubling every team. Some of the points that missed out, if we trace back around the timeline, it'll be because of DRS.
Yeah.
And right as of now, it is just chip damage on either end. But when you talk about damage, it's LYON doing it to Aurora, GunDynasty doing it. And now LYON have an opportunity to get more, but Team ParadoXGaming coming as a challenge. It's going to be Wolverine on a 1v1, but it's going to be Della better with the Bison. And using the Chronos advantage, gets his teammate back up, confirms the elimination, takes the vehicle, will boost back into his teammates' presence.
LYON, there's nothing much
that anybody can do to keep them out of the grand finals. Unless a total disaster happens for them right here, right now,
Vitality और 3D को बाहर करो ना यार.
and then everybody else just rises with
S8UL को
a
chance
ton
मिल
of
जाएगा.
points. But obviously, we're talking about the impossible there. TG, Total Gaming IQOO, an unfortunate run in the survival stage for the squad. But Water still keeping the hopes alive for them in this final game. And Lions, a 2-for-2. Della still trying to keep the squad together, and Aztec too far away to interfere. And using this opportunity, the recovery play for Lions. With a lightning zone here, courtesy of TG, perhaps to get them a little bit of extra leeway to quickly sneak away and find some revives.
Hopefully they use this to sneak away itself. If they don't, it's going to be a problem. But when you talk about problems, finally the problem in Ski Lodge will be put to rest. That's going to be DRS winning it out and taking out Straw Hats of the competition. That is going to be the first team to be eliminated. On the other end, when we spoke about Team Secret, they had a little bit of a trouble, which they forced on Vitality. Now there was a hit list being activated. And look at this, even DRS activating a hit list, it went to Vitality.
I don't know if or not Vitality is going to be surviving this one, but a full squad revival still keeps them in play. Almost at the brink of disaster, at the brink of getting annihilated, but they're right back in it. They've just got one elimination for themselves at this point of time. And S8UL has to ignore them for the time being and just focus on their own positioning in the circle and look to farm as many points as possible through those eliminations.
Yeah, S8UL, this is the best opportunity. Vitality are being found in various corners. But now, S8UL, they get found by Falcons, but on fire. No instant shutdown with the AC-80. Pina is up next. And Nora with the M590. He is performing like a jewel for S8UL Esports.
That's the kind of survival play we need on S8UL. Vitality stuck in a battle. They almost got wiped, but anybody that comes across S8UL right now better watch out. The Indians are on fire. Falcons will quickly scurry on through with Kororo hitting the triple revive. And S8UL on the hunting mode focuses on the elimination points and fights their fourth, all thanks to Falcons.
Vitality have got none, and S8UL Esports already have 4 points. The difference is already cleared. But it's about making sure that Vitality do not take the long game ahead as survivors. Team Secret on the other end. They spot Najat.
S8UL have a chance. S8UL have a chance. बस ये Vitality बाहर हो जाए ना, तो बस S8UL qualify है.
Hongam will eventually throw him down with the help of Nan 7, and that is an additional elimination for Team Secret. Slowly, even Team Secret are getting some elimination. In terms of their run in the competition, they're too further away. They started off with only 99 points, but these eliminations, they only take them to the 7th spot, so it's still further away for them to get back into the top 4.
And if you say that for Team Secret, I guess Aurora stands no chance whatsoever. Hanging on with their final survivor here. Looking to pay spoilers, but they barely have lives out there. Team Secret continues their run, looking for the Rail Soldiers this time around, stopping them from paying spoilers in the other teams' gameplay. Valiant Dash already used up by IQOO already, has to just depend on his mechanical skills. M590 in his hands, and looking for the opportune moment. Then the backup comes through. Nan 7's going to be trapped in, and it's going to be the electrotherapy that gives Strowex a little bit of an advantage here as Pratik with a cord gets Nan 7. The headshot puts him down on the ground. Pratik traded out by IQOO. And the M590 popping off for the Team Secret player.
Team Secret will be able to hold on. Strowex is stuck. He's trying to go in front of him, and he will be able to hit 2 shots. Trying to go for more. Strowex with the Max 7 tried his best. But instantly Team Secret shut him down, but the problem's still not done. DRS still have a lot more comrades. And now it's going to be Takuri. He puts a hit on Team Secret and sent PLS1 running.
Man, the Rail Soldiers putting on a real show. Riptide Rhythm is there, but the time turner will keep DRS still in the run. Alu now on the hunt. Superman used up already, looking for the snuff onto the sniper of Team Secret. M82B, AWL, and through the glue wall. Gets the sharp shot to stay alive.
This is why these snipers are so deadly. And PLS1 buys enough time. And Team Secret, in the direction that he's running, there is a vending machine. So he will be able to get his teammates back up into the game.
Titans Esports, 3 eliminations. Where they sit on the leaderboard, nowhere close to the top 4. TG, same story there. But can you play spoilers? Falcons are already high up, but you can definitely get a decent name for yourselves here if you can snuff them out on fire. Mag 7, great big advantage with the shotgun. Goes in for the finisher first before focusing on
GT versus Vitality. Yes guys, इन्हीं का तो फाइट चाहिए था. दोनों में से कोई एक टीम जाएगी तभी तो मजा सा आएगा. चलो मैं चाहता हूँ Vitality जाए.
S8UL Esports might just be in our grand finals. Completely surrounded our Vitality. Players are in two different directions. Dix has to play this out. He's now winning the duel. Damage will be taken down. Vene will confirm the elimination. But Vitality are still not out of danger. One of the players who's surviving wants to take down Vene, and that information will be relayed. Joel is still surviving, and now they dash right towards him. Kyong in mid-air, damage being done.
Aurora Gaming
not yet. So Vitality are still stuck on a string of survival.
Man, Vitality. Talk about a little bit of pressure. Shiru will get the M79 knocked down onto Joel. And takes him out of the equation as well. Sibank, the super survivor, the Morse player, the sniper of the squad, trying to keep the squad in play. Sibank and Kyong potentially spotted out here. And GunDynasty just working off all of the elimination points off of the Vitality's players. And this is definitely how you play spoilers if you're GunDynasty.
Vene again close, M590 ready, VSK on the other end. Sibeng lands the shot with the damage better from Vene. GunDynasty with these shots and eliminations. They're trying their luck at the top 4. 9 total in eliminations is what they've found. Kyong, he's surrounded, trying his best, but that submachine gun will not do much.
Vitality को बाहर करो यार.
With Vene up close, Vitality
अपनी
once
दो teams तो
again,
जाए कम से कम.
losses after losses, and GunDynasty with double digits.
Every single time a Vitality player gets taken down, gets eliminated, India smiles a little bit more. S8UL, can you keep the dream alive for yourselves? Not only have they not been tickled, but they are picking up elimination after elimination for themselves. 7 eliminations so far for S8UL. Team Secret on the other hand, 10 to their side already. The battle up against the Rail Soldiers continues. Pratik with the CQC M10-14 straight for the knockdown. PLS1 and Tikwe out of the equation already. It's all up to Wang Am and on 7. Wang Am sorted out as well. And DRS putting on a show.
Head mara.
Perfection up against Takuri, who had the mag 7, but now he's all alone, far away from those vending machines, and DRS stands a chance to knock Team Secret out of the lobby.
Nan 7 quickly patching himself. Alu with the chrono will try to revive his teammates, and he's quick on it, and then instantly shuts down the last player of Team Secret. And that's an end for the team at the 7th spot. Until then, there was GunDynasty, Vitality, and S8UL, who would have maybe had a threat with Team Secret and Aurora. With both of them out, it's only these 3 now.
And Vitality again, full squad revival. S8UL, not only are they alive, but the 7 eliminations, making a world of difference for the squad, keeping them ahead of Vitality on the leaderboard right now with the total points. You don't see it reflected yet through those eliminations, but you'll definitely see it reflected if we can somehow take Vitality out of the equation. S8UL have climbed up, but with Vitality still staying alive and kicking, anything can happen. Who is the next contender to give India a hand here?
S8UL Esports, they need Vitality out of the race.
Yeah.
If they are,
we
then
need
they make two Indian squads into the grand finals. It's not going to be easy. It's very tough because Vitality are looking relentless. The way they've revived themselves out of all troubles, all threats, they've managed to survive, and they're still going into the circle.
Titan Esports Club finally bowing out as well. They left with 8 squads in here. Total Gaming IQOO, although nowhere close to finding the grand finals for themselves, want to show us that they can get to that final circle in here, put on a good show for India. Team ApexGaming, definitely in a very good spot. Even Vitality was quite far away from them, 14 points behind them at the start of this match. So to catch up with them is going to be tough. They cannot really drop the ball here, Team ApexGaming, because you still don't know what Vitality could do. They still have a lot of lives out there to farm. And Vitality now trying to hit down on the players on the side of DRS.
They will try on DRS, but GunDynasty is also right behind. The one team that they dodged and managed to survive.
And DRS, the troublemakers of the lobby. Joel is knocked. That's Benel. GunDynasty back again to put Vitality in trouble. And this time Vitality, they don't have a saving grace. They're right at the edge of the zone. Where can they run? They need a launch pad, but if they run in such a small circle, they will be in an open as a farming field.
Beautiful recovery play, finding
cover first.
GD और Vitality आपस में पिट के मर जाए बात खत्म.
And then for the instant pick up through the Diva. And now they hit right back. Sibeng with a long shot off the BSK. Dropping Strolex down on the ground. And Shiru with a follow-up. GunDynasty as well as Vitality this time focusing fire on DRS.
By Vitality and GunDynasty hands joined
were being done by Vitality, but now GunDynasty have trouble. That is from their own region team. That's going to be LYON finding them. And this could be an advantage for Vitality. And they're moving in, taking this as a chance. But now chances also as Vitality are spotted by S8UL. Troll wants to take them down. Glue walls for the time being protecting them. And Vitality, now that they understand down the ridge there is a challenge, they have to move up. And that's what they're doing. Together as a squad, Shiro is down and along with that,
GunDynasty बाहर.
will be taken down and Vitality will survive and vanquish GunDynasty.
ये Vitality नाम का पंगा हट जाए बस.
The vehicle straight into the players of Vitality, knocking Kyong down to the ground as well, but they'll be able to sort him out. Sibeng finds Sakuri as well, and Vitality with the survival play. 7 eliminations in hand already. S8UL, they can only watch from afar.
बढ़िया, Troll.
Troll trying to take things out of the equation, drops it down to the ground, but it's all about the heal gun here to keep their members alive. Vitality somehow still surviving.
LYON, they're the ones who can take them down because S8UL, they've cleared that path. Knock has been found from Vitality. And now Sibeng with Della coming through. Help working out at the time being, but Vitality trying to go for a recovery.
Can they do this?
Kyong and Diggs, they have to do this if Team Vitality need to be there. But Troll makes an entry. Kyong back down, and Vitality will be taken down.
S8UL is going to the finals.
Shot called perfectly by the Indian squad, and just with that knockdown,
बहुत बढ़िया, बहुत बढ़िया.
Finals, no doubt about it whatsoever. Can they seal the deal with the Booyah though? Lions still in front of them.
They are going to the finals.
They're trying to stop the Indians.
We have Total Gaming versus
the M590. It's still alive and kicking. They take their brothers down, and they want a Booyah for themselves.
Another Booyah
just
for
to smile
India.
by the end of it.
It's a Booyah for Total Gaming. PG मांगे क्या? Booyah.
This was to decide the teams who will make it into the grand finals.
Total Gaming starting off the survival stage with a Booyah, ending the day with a Booyah. Just as a little bit of a dessert in their mouth, but unfortunately way down the leaderboard they are on the survival stage. It was absolute epic, total Bollywood show, man. It had to go down to the wire. It had to go down between Vitality and S8UL. And they did not need to depend on anybody else interfering in their business. They said if there's business to be handled, we will sure as hell get it done ourselves. And what a use of the launch pad. Got right behind them. Sandwich full GunDynasty as well as the players from Vitality. Shot after shot. A miraculous run. They did not get lucky. They earned this.
Everything in Esports World Cup 2026 Paris is earned. Their chances here is also earned. We spoke about this back in India. They came in as the underdogs. They came in, took up a storm, took the land competition and surprised the big names out there, and then kept going at it at the Asian Invitationals. And this was their only chance. The youngsters, the only one who had no experience of such vivid free fire out there in the world. And S8UL Esports, they make this happen for India.
It was not up against small squads, man. Big organizations. Team Vitality, you're talking about Team Secret, you're talking about Southeast Asian giants stepping onto the lobby with them as well. But not only did they survive, they annihilated everybody else that came their way. They walked away with 2 Booyahs. The only team in the top 4 with 2 Booyahs to their names. S8UL, talk about the underdog story.
They are underdogs throughout whenever they've played. And now stepping on a stage where nobody thought that they will be the part of the competition. because we kept talking about it. They need experience, they need that push, they need help, they need a chance to prove themselves. And I think it started with Tag yesterday getting a true booyah, and S8UL seeing Total Gaming get a booyah. They say, why don't we go our all out like we have nothing to lose, and look at where it's brought them.
Absolutely, man, and it wasn't an easy journey at all, right? It was not just getting lucky, looking for that final circle. It was solid eliminations in these games that really got them to the top. The journey had not been easy because we started off the day with S8UL just being pummeled down to the ground. The best that they could do in first game was just 7 points. One game in Bermuda, game 2, and then we saw them just try to scurry on in Nextera, but they could only afford those 8 points. Where it all turned around was at Solara when they gained their very first booyah, hitting a 30-pointer, and that lit a spark in their souls, and they went on a run. A little bit of a hiccup on Purgatory, but Nextera and Bermuda on those games 6 and 7, you saw that the fight was alive in them. And in this final game, man, oh man, so close it was. It's definitely a little bit of a heartbreak for the rest of the squads, especially Vitality, who got so close. They were at the top of the leaderboard at one point from the very start. You know, they were doing so well. But unfortunately, they just could not keep up that momentum. They had gone all out and they ran out of gas towards the end.
The stark difference between S8UL and Vitality, how it came down. S8UL Esports managed to get only 3 eliminations in the very first game, whereas Vitality had 17 eliminations the very first game. And we end with a similar result. Here is the final top 4 chart, while LYON for Latin America, the only squad from Latin America at a total of 185 points. They make it through, and joining that is going to be 2 Indian squads, Team Apex Gaming and S8UL Esports, towards the Esports World Cup 2026 Paris Free Fire, and the club reigning champions, Falcons, in the mix.
With that, it is absolutely official. Today, this stage, the survival stage, was the stage for India. They showed us exactly what they're capable of doing out there. Not just surviving, but making sure they take the equations out and they take the books, those notebooks out of the equation and throw those points needed to climb into the grand finals. But of course, we've got an interview on the stage, ladies and gentlemen. Let's bring Barney onto the mics.
11 teams were just thrown into the Lion's den because we have LYON here claiming that top spot in the survival stage. Congratulations, firstly. I want to get some thoughts from you guys first. How does it feel to step out of the survival stage, taking the top spot, moving into tomorrow's finals?
¿Cómo se siente salir del lado de supervivencia y agarrar el primer puesto en cara a la gran final?
No escuché nada.
O sea, que ¿cómo nos sentimos logrando el primer puesto hoy día para la gran final? O sea,
Bueno, la verdad nos sentimos muy bien, contentos de que nuestro resultado haya dado logro. Entrenamos bastante, venimos hace un año todos juntos, obviamente entrenando y con programa WatchParty, y creo que funcionó bastante bien. Es cuestión de solamente adaptarnos al celular y mejorar mentalmente y estratégicamente todas las cosas para la final.
We feel very good. We've been training for a year. We had a new integration, and I think it's all about getting comfortable with the equipment, with the cell phone, and going all in for the finals.
Going all in, that's what we like to hear. Now, we have this debate going on, okay, in this, you know, in this kind of format, that whether or not it's better to go through the survival stage, win the survival stage like you have and have some momentum going into the finals, or if it's best to qualify directly to the finals and then you have this kind of day off where you're waiting. You guys have just won the survival stage. Do you feel like you have the upper hand on the other teams going into the finals tomorrow?
Hay un pequeño debate que preguntan si es que es un poco más cómodo jugar en esta parte de supervivencia o haber clasificado en la primera fase y haber tenido un día de descanso. Ustedes que acaban de ganar el primer puesto del lado de supervivencia, ¿qué es lo que opinan?
What the hell happened, yaar?
¿Acá o haberlo ganado en fase de grupos y tener un día libre?
Y lo mejor es ganar en fase de grupo, ya que tienes un día más para descansar y prepararte mentalmente para la final. Creo que igualmente hoy día hicimos las cosas muy bien. Siento que podríamos haber clasificado el día de ayer. Lástimamente no se nos dieron las cosas y bueno, así es lo que Dios quiso.
I think it's better to have been qualified in the first day because you have one more day in order to prepare mentally. I do feel we could have qualified yesterday, but sadly the things didn't happen to us, and well, that's how God wanted it to be.
And that's how it is. Gentlemen, we've got something very important to do. Follow me. Let's go around to the back of the Crusher. Let's line up back here because it's time to do the fun part, okay? It's time to crush some keys. Right, it wouldn't be the Esports World Cup without doing this. So, I would like to ask, would you like to press this button for me? Yeah, you press the button. Yeah, that's right. Open up the Crusher. Reveal the teeth. One of them's already gone. See you later. Let's wave goodbye to that one. See you later. Okay. Who's gonna pull this? You wanna pull this? Okay, gently, just gently do it. In 3, 2, 1. Okay. I said gently. These guys are too strong. And with that being said, 8 teams have now been eliminated from the competition in the survival stage. But guess what? Tomorrow, it's going to get even spicier because we've got the finals. And so, with that being said, let's head over to the studio to round out the survival stage before tomorrow's finals. See you in a bit.
Okay, guys.
LYON doesn't want to do anything gently right now, Barney, because they have showcased that LATAM has what it takes to make it to the finals in that first place. And just to recap for everybody currently watching at home, we got LYON, we got Team Apex Gaming.
Yeah, we go slow, we go fast. Yeah, we can't get enough. We stay all day, all night, living in paradise. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. This is the time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. Don't look at the past, no, we're not going that way. Oh, now make it last, make it last to the break of day. No matter what people say, live life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. Remember, you don't get it twice. The time of your life. Hey there, what you drinking?